Are we? There we are. And it's all good. Okay, back with Long War of the Chosen. After a few days break. And this insane campaign with 7 scientists in June. Well, we had them in May already. So tech is great. Tech is looking great. However, I have some losses to recover from. Lost some soldiers. Still, I think just because... So my experience with... I tested the early game a little bit more during the week, and having scientists is like the most important thing you can do. So having 7 of them already in June, I think this campaign is very much recoverable. Very, very, very much. But we are currently poor and we need to fix that. So let's go get... Oh, also I need to check on the sit trap. What's actually happening? So what are we gonna do? We have 11 freaking Illyrium cores. We certainly don't need that many right now. We do need the money. Let's do that. I would actually like to keep these if I can. Psi, this is just a normal Psi, we don't need it. Base stocks, nope. Alloy platings. Basic laser sights, basic hair triggers. Predator armor, 205. Okay, now it's looking a little bit better. Now let me see if I forgot something. We did get Vulture. And now we have to invest this money basically in weaponry, I think. Or rather armors. Armors are the big thing. However, alloys are still problematic. Do you guys have some alloys to sell us so that we can actually make armors? Black market guys. Yes, you do. 15 alloys for 90 supplies. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Because otherwise we can't make anything. And then... Okay, let's keep this. At least we have like a little bit of reserve in data cache and data pad. What is this? Welcome to chat room. There we go. So we're keeping that as something we might sell in the future. Okie doke. Okay, what is this? This is reinforcements. Okay, we're not doing that. But I remember from the end of last stream, the strength here is going down. And vigilance is at 1, which means it should be going down even further, which means we can start hunting for Liberation 3 again. And then... Yeah, here we're doing missions, here we're doing missions. Here strength is 2, but they're reinforcing it. So, okay, and currently we have no missions running. Officer training, yep, we have illogical. And that is it. Okay. We're getting even sectoid autopsy. So how about we start doing... Yeah, let's go there and look for Liberation 3. That's like top priority right now. Because we do need to open up the region and then see in which direction the black site is going to be. You have been recruited. Oh, okay, there's a mistake. I haven't been doing intel. Okay, now with 8 people, we're... Whoops, made a mistake again. We are actually doing intel. And now we can start to generate missions. This one is more resistance personnel. Do you have rookies for me? Because if you don't, I don't really care about resistance personnel enough to run a mission. With our understaffed barracks, okay, nope. This one is another engineer, okay. Engineer from vehicle. That might tempt me. Okay. So if that's the case, this is not of such high priority, which means I wouldn't mind sending like the B team and keep our main guys for the potential liberation mission that would spawn. So we have a hack. We have a Rocketeer with big booms. Great. You actually have a rifle now. So let's take you, and then we got some stuff. Elite autoloader, perfect for snapshot. Snapshot guy, and then advanced stock. Okay, I guess that's it. Who else do we have down here? Thor as a guy. Okay, so you two, and then we would need another shooty character, sort of, or a grenadier. Specialist, assault, reaper, ranger. Or do we take a shinobi? We don't need a shinobi that much on this mission. We need more firepower, so... Yeah, you're like our tank. Well, this is firepower. Sort of, I feel like, but do I want you on the potential liberation mission? Also, frontline guys can now have armor. There we go, Cielo, enjoy it. And then, I mean, you should have one too. As the guy who runs to the front line. Awesome. And then Thor, I guess you'll stay behind and suppress. Good stuff. Do we have... Let's give you this at least. You have elite autoloader. And I guess then to your frontline guys, you have these things. Okay, good. And your thing is set up. 5 of you. Off you go. Sectoid autopsy complete. So now we need to research psionics. Advanced laser weapons, I guess we've skipped that. For Illyrium we don't have... Oh, I sold many Illyrium cores, but we don't have 50 crystals anyway, so that's going to have to wait. And if that's the case... Yeah, let's go with psionics. My first time actual playing with wizards. Now we are too poor for Skulljack. It's okay, Skulljack can wait. Can wait a little bit more. Okay. Back to this region. Cover item. Nope. Not with that timer. This one is protect data tab. Resistance assets. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to cancel that mission, because otherwise we won't have enough firepower to deal with the Chosen. We have magnetic gun there. You don't shoot. You're a grenadier. Oh, look at that. So the mission to get Cielo just got completed. Okay, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I feel like we don't have enough firepower. Yep, here we go. So, Executor, you also have Haven Advisors. Executor, you always remind me of things. Cielo the Skirmisher is with us. Let's check him out. This Cielo has 13 freaking mobility. However, the aim is decent. Quite decent, I would say. Okay, however, good aim is something that I would want to have to use this to pull humanoid targets. But I already decided that I really enjoy total combat build, he turns into a grenadier with total combat and packmasters, and these things are not, you know, I'm not really that into them. Not that really into them. So with this, now we're gonna have Cielo a little bit slow, but his aim is going to be amazing. So there we go. So he's basically now a grenadier slash medic type of character. And can we make him a thing? So that he actually deals damage. Yeah, we can. Okay. So with him, dealing extra damage. No, not that weapon. We want to give you a better one. There we go. And then you need a medkit. And wait, where's the grenade only slot? There it is. Okay, so now he's got stuff. Even advisor. Aha. Okie doke. We have a sniper rifle over here. That's some damage. And here we don't have any. But yeah, Pepe could be pulled off. And he would hit really, really hard. That he is in Eastern US. Boom. Now you're out. Now we might actually have a team to do this without pulling the guys. Let's see. So yeah, you are here hitting hard. And you too have the hypnotic rifle. You deal increased damage to the whatever her face is. Assassin. Plus blood trail. Cool. You're here with double commands, I think. Possibly. Okay, grenadiers. Needle grenades boosted course. That'll come in handy. Ethereal and Pepe. Hello, hello. Then you. Oh, we have a magnetic gun on you. Perfect. One trooper, one alloy. Well, that's why we bought those alloys. Okay, then Pepe is here with his long gun. You can go sneak around, find stuff for us, so we'll give you the battle scanner as well. Everybody should have healing stuff, because we're fighting a chosen. You never know what's gonna happen. And then the last place, Cialo, the grenadier slash medic. Can we give you something? We can give you advanced autoloader. Advanced stock. What kind of stock you have? Advanced one. Okay. Good stuff. Well, I feel like this team should do it. Like, we're still early in the game. We have this big hit. This big hit. We can, yeah, boosted course, yeah, hit from you, yeah, we can deal with it. We can deal with assassin, I feel, pretty well now. Any PCSs? No. Advanced expanded, advanced scope, advanced stock. You're a mobile guy. Not sure I could use it on anyone. Okay. This is how we start. After several days of me not playing, now I'm a little bit scared. But, you know, with Ethereal's notes last time, I figured out a better way to kite the Chosen. And we should basically just use our rebels as meat shields. we should keep our distance. That's what I've learned. Keep our distance with the soldiers and have the rebels be there and be smacked in the head. What can we do? Okay. Whew, Long War of the Chosen again. Okay, okay. Intel raid. Concealed. Now. We are... Oof, elevation differences. We start in a hole, we have to climb up. Oh man, the worst. Absolutely the worst. So where could we would want to find a pod? Should have given the scanner to someone else, I feel. We would want to find a pod. The pod could be there. Who's the... Aha! Chaos Panda. He's a tanky guy. He is over here. Okay. You have a shotgun. Yeah, a pod could be over here or something. Who the hell knows? So basically we want to move Chaos Panda closer to the squad, and these guys can actually hold the fort. Yeah, you guys will hold the fort. However, pod is over here or over here. So,
on my way.
Tom, the sneaky shinobi. So you didn't see anything in the vicinity, and I feel like I want to know. I want to know if stuff is on this side. Just in case. No. Okay, good. Good. That would mean there's gonna be a pod here. And then probably 2 pods over here. That is my assessment of the situation. Right, you, who do we move? And how would we use Pepe? He's dead from above. And we can't get above because this is a hole. Yeah, at the very best we could shoot on the level playing field. Or if a pod is over here, he might have a death from above shot somewhere around here if they're here. Okay. So let's send Paulin Revno first over there. And he sees nothing. Okay. I don't think we're gonna see enemies on our first turn anyway. Yeah, and this also makes it weird, like the Chosen will spawn over there. How the hell do we keep our distance and also have shots? This is a weird map. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. But at least it gives a little bit of variety.
Sure thing.
Sonny, I guess. What's the line of sight over here? Yeah, it's blocking. So let's put you there. Most things shouldn't even see you.
No need to ask twice.
Let's put still there, and then Pepe. Now we can't actually put you there. Now we can. Okay, let's put you there. Cialo.
I run.
Over there. Arbiter Dan with his short legs.
Enseguida.
Then Ben Somniak over there. Okay. Now we have to decide what to do with these guys. Like I said, you guys are going to actually hold the fort and fight whatever shows up, while Chaos Panda moves towards the squad.
Ubicación confirmada. Vale, voy.
En marcha.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
Okay, and Overwatch.
Todo cubierto.
And let's see.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure. Join me,
Grazing attacks. Your missed attacks can be... Wait. Ah, they can become greys. Pierce armor. We don't really have armor, so we're good on the strength front. We're good on the strength front so far. Okay, you were there.
Up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
When facing a true master, there is
Okay,
no
so
shame
now I
in
feel like
despair.
this might reveal a pod. No. Where could they be? Okay, so this is the end of the map. We don't see them here. Could they be up there already? We can climb there. Okay, so let's put Tom over here to make sure. No, nothing's visible. Damn. Don't like that one bit. We know they're not here, so... Well, this is a wide map. There's a possibility all three pods could be up there. Usually isn't that way, but... Gabriel. Gabriel.
Cat.
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 I don't need the cat while I strategize. Come on.
Strategy. Strategy cat.
Strategy cat, it says. Okay, so now we don't even want to move you. We still don't know where everything is. Let's put you like over here. Spread you guys around a little bit. I guess we'll just run in. Not even gonna move any of you. Or you. Which means Cialo, you can also... This has the potential of activating if something's over there, in theory. Let's put you over there. Yeah, and we are already sort of closer to the Chosen than I would like to be for actual fighting. Look at this, she can take cover anywhere. I think we can lure her out in the open. This is going to be pretty bad. Pepe will probably not have a shot. Okay. Stupid map. Do we have anybody else over here? Yep. Ben, you know what, Ben? You go up high. So maybe through these holes or something, you might get a shot. Who knows?
Must move quickly.
Then it's just you guys. Okay, let's put you... Sonny. Like over here. Then we go on Overwatch with all of you. Wave attack, that's fine. Let her do her wave attack on the rebels.
The honed edge cuts deep. Grasp at the frayed edges of your life.
And here comes the pod. Okay. Two snakes. Well, we're fairly close to them. Trick shot! Look at that. Hits. And that snake went over there and has a yellow alert. Kill shot. Okay.
There will be no escape.
Okay. So now we have to deal with both Chosen and two snaky boys. Interesting. Look at that, you actually have a shot. Of 56 variety. You can't go there because tower. So we still don't know if... Yeah, there's plenty of map over here. Pod being here is a distinct possibility. Let's drop this thing first. So if they're moving towards the thing... How far can we see? We actually would see over there. Okay, so let's drop it on that side. Uh-huh, okay. Those guys are coming in. But since we see these tiles, then if something's over here,
Heading to that
we
location.
won't even see it. Okay, here we go. Cialo can drop 2 grenades if we grapple him up here. But throwing of those grenades might be iffy. Sonny, you would need to come closer to be able to grenade that snake. This snake, however, shotgun is all the way over here. This snake can be flanked. There shouldn't be anything over there. So we know that you won't have another shot at all. Let's take this one. Pepe continues with low percent hits. 56%. No problem. Okay, so now we would ideally want to shred you, and then Ben hits you. Where is Ben? Ben is up top. You would have to give up elevation to get a shot. But that's okay. He can easily flank her pretty much anywhere. So it would go to one of these guys if you moved away and grenaded. And then it would move to here or to here, which means Ben would be able to flank it no matter what and hit it for a lot, because he would get blood trail on magnetic thing. So let's just deal with the snake. I feel like I would like to start with Sonny's grenade.
Heading out.
Still, are you alive? Yes, you are, and you are on this mission. Okay, so we have to go a little bit further out. To make this work.
Take this.
Welcome to the wolf pack. Ow!
Luxion is following. Welcome to the wolf pack. Boosted core, hit for 4, which means you are killable via grenade. Do we want to blow grapple? Why not?
A useful aid.
We're not gonna need it. I was hoping that you could throw it from there, but no. Okay. I guess then we're gonna put you over here. Then you'll be able to drop in next turn. And potentially you could kill the thing. Let's see. Ah, I can't center it again. So fall off. This is very, very, very iffy. Let's see. There we go. Fortunate about the loot, but what can we do? Now, this rebel, I'm not sure this could activate something because those snakes came from there, but let's not risk. Let's put him over here where he doesn't see around the corner. He picks up the thing and grenades the chosen.
Va una granada.
Ah, una granada. Boom. There we go. Was a nice high roll, 3 damage.
There is no honor in this.
Aha, so you're now between 2 guys. Okay, so now we need to move said guys. Where are we gonna move? I don't want her too close to my guys, to be honest. So we are actually going to move in that direction. To deactivate those guys outside. So we've seen them, we scanned them, but we can't activate them before we go there. Okay, so go there. And now you don't need to move as much. Body block. We don't want to body block her in, because she'll do mean stuff to people blocking her. Okay, so now Ben is absolutely the hardest hitting guy on her, and maximum range she can do it from would be here, so that she doesn't get close. Seven to 11 with AP ammo, 100%. Boom. Mineral. That's Ben for ya.
You have to do better than that.
That's Ben for ya. Can always count on him to keep it interesting. Okay, so now you should run as far away as possible. Which I feel like might be here. Okay, luckily it's flankable again. Arbiter Dan, you're gonna get one shot. So let's make that shot from maximum distance. 4 to 7, unfortunately. And you mineral as well. Come on, guys. Guys. Come on. Come on. Okay. So now, for a flanking shot, still would have to come here. Alan Revno, where are you? Over here. Ha! Perhaps I should have commanded... you to shoot again, because you would still be highest possible damage dealer, and you can do it again. So you have cheap shot, you could relocate and get commanded to shoot again. It would be awesome if we could kill it this turn. If you guys didn't mineral, it would be sub 10 already. Okay, so basically what we want her is to go to be flankable again.
Si tú lo dices.
We want her to be flankable again. Ideally to Ben. Yeah, I should have commanded you to shoot twice. Whew, okay, but in absence of that option, I guess now we're gonna have still shoot her.
Not a problem.
And hope that she becomes flankable next turn. And you mineral, guys!
Elders empower me to fight on.
Guys! Now I think she line of sight hacked Ben, but he could reacquire. Now the question is, would she go after Still? Or this Rebel? More likely Rebel. Or should we say hopefully? So yeah, Ben would have to go in here, and then Palin Revno would have to move over there and command him. Can we even kill her? She's now at 60% damage reduction. He should still be hitting for like at least 5 to 7. And then one more shot. Or 2 shots. You're at 3 to 4. But damage reduction?
Question, Tata.
You can't move, right? No. So she would hit you, but she might even hit you twice and you could survive that. Or we could heal you. Hey, Pauline, bullying the Chosen? Yes, the poor Chosen. Oh, you can actually move. Ah. Still is the one that can't move. But you have 7 hit points. That's a lot of hit points. If you got hit, that'd be awesome. Hey, Casper. So you throw the grenade. She comes to you. Palin Revno hits her with a command. She slashes you with a sword, but at that point she should be like at 2 hit points or whatever. And then this rebel has aim of 72, weapon range 30, it's 100. Yeah, we could move her like 1 tile or something. Yeah, you're gonna be our tank, Gilmer Pereira. You are going to be our tank. Just got in from work. Hello, Casper. Yeah, there we go. That rebel has sick hair. Which rebel? I see normal hair on everyone. Anyway, so yeah, I think we definitely do this. You relocate and then get commanded. Pompadour. Oh, the guy. Oh, the guy that. Yeah, I have a crazy haircuts mod. That is definitely a thing. I am pretty sure that this... Yep, we want to command him. That this should be still relevant damage. Yep, 5 to 7. Now, can you not min roll? Well, you didn't min roll.
One can grow accustomed to pain. Consider yourself.
Unfortunately, I was expecting this number to be lower. So... Gilmer Pereira with his pompadour hair. Yeah, we have to offer. We have to finish her off. And it's better to lose one rebel than her doing wave next turn, hitting one of the soldiers. So there you go, hero of the resistance. Gilmer Pereira, killed by min rolls, because if we didn't min roll 3 times, she would have been done already. Yeah, see? The rebels are showing you how to max roll.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
Thank you for your service, Gilmer. You will be remembered by your crazy hair.
Commander.
Okay. And this is why you want mag weapons as soon as possible. Because then Assassin isn't that big of a deal, as long as the guys are not freaking min rolling.
And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
We showed the Chosen that the resistance is here to stay, Commander.
So now we know 2 guys are coming from there. There's gotta be something over here, 100%, but line of sight blocking. And we only have this rebel, so we actually used everyone. Okay. This rebel, well, I guess then he's gonna go on Overwatch with his shotgun and not hit anything. Oh, look at that! The game tells us where they are with the thing. So we can actually set up... I don't know if this is a bug or this is how it should be. Like once you... And there was a pod on this side, I told you guys. I told you there must have been a pod. But they've been so far away that they are all the way over here. So we can definitely set up. And it says you don't see them somehow? Why do we even see them? We see them because that's a bug. Yeah, somehow we see them, even though we shouldn't. I think if I put Tom to a place where he can see them,
On the move.
then the sniper would have a shot. Yeah, there we go. And now we actually should have a shot, which we do. It's an 80. So the option is to take an 85 at the gunner and pretty much execute him, or we just punch up and prepare for them coming next turn. I think I'm gonna do that. Because this 85 might miss, then they activate, they run in. It's a mess, you know? So, can actually catch them on Overwatch maybe. A little bit. Cielo, you can't reach a tile from which you would Overwatch, but you could be really close for some grenading or, you know, flanking next turn. Especially on those two guys. However, 3, that was 2, 5, and 4 is 9. I guess that's everything on the map then. Plus the reinforcements. This shouldn't activate. There we go. Now then we will want to have you on elevation shooting twice. Unfortunately you can't reach this tile. But from this tile they might be close enough for you to shoot next turn. Or do I want to put you as far away as possible and then we move and one... Yeah, let's do that. See, I'm not sure you would get a shot from there. Then, again, elevation. Yep, perfect. Perfect elevation, high cover. Serial might come into play next turn. What do we have? Blitz, Deception. Okay, nothing important. Sony, go close. Now we don't see those two guys, so we don't get a warning if we're gonna. But I think they're over here, which means they shouldn't be able to see. But again, no reason to risk. You're there. You steady. You could be flanked from that side, so let's put you over here. You can now, like, come back a little bit closer, I guess. Next turn, let's throw something. You can go there. You're okay. Chaos Panda. Maybe we put you over here to be closer to suppress those two. Or move there and suppress those two. Okay, you're gonna stay there, and then Fallen Revno can just take high cover. Positive. Okay, we're set up.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
Okay, these guys come in. It's a shield bearer. Oh, we actually grazed him. Good job. Oh, look at that guy! No, come on! Missed the 42. He comes up top. Does he get a shot? I guess he would have gotten it by now. I guess Yellow it might be. And then you take a shot, but somehow we're protected. Yeah, we're protected because we are in Formidable. Chaos Panda is a tank. Okay, good stuff. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this gunner. Oh, we gotta start with that. Hello, gunner. Who are exposed to 70% crit shot. Good day. Good day to you, sir. Good day. Okay, so I think we're ending this. Well, reinforcements coming. Who could you hold a target and would that matter? Shield bearer, this guy, or that guy? Okay, so let's deal with this doofus first. The question here is, if Ciala threw the grenade, would that grenade destroy this satellite dish? Because if that happened, then he would have an exposed shot and he would be able to shoot once more, or rather shoot twice. I think it's worth a try. Alternatively, what do we need to do to get rid of that guy? Palin Revno, could you climb up? Yes, you could climb pretty high and then potentially command something. Well, Cialo can't move. Huh. Ben can flank that guy, and I think if this guy was holo-targeted, he might have a decent shot. But not enough damage to serial the two of them, unless we dropped a grenade over there with Sonny first. What are the odds of this antenna exploding? Can any of the rookies, or rather rebels, do something over there? No, it's too far for everyone. Sonny can get up, so instead of sending a grenade there, he might send the grenade on this guy. So let's say it doesn't explode, but we can have you commanded to move, and then you would still get 2 shots at him. I think between all those options, you should be able to do it. Also, if I center it on him, there's a small chance it might actually drop him down. Let's do it. No, it did not drop him down, neither did this thing die. Okay, but if I command you, you can take 2 shots with magnetic thing. The guy has 7, you hit for 4 to 8. Yeah, okay, so command, put you in his face. You get rid of him, which means Sonny would be free to grenade those 2. And then that guy is scratched, which might be enough for Ben to do the serial. However, let's make sure this guy dies first. Oh, I just forgot, or rather I realized something, which is, well, it doesn't matter. I guess we can move and then be commanded and then shoot twice. Right? These are the things that should work. Because hit and run triggers once per turn, but there's no reason why it wouldn't trigger on command. There we go. That's how we dealt with him. And we can, well, we can, we have to pick up loot. This is not a sweep mission. Okay, that's the case. Let's pick up loot. Now, Sonny, you move forward. How much do we need to move you forward? A fair bit.
Sure thing.
So I guess let's go. Oof. Okay, I kind of forgot about him. But you line of sight hacked him. He does not see you, I believe. The game says he does, but if you don't see him, then how would he see you? Okay, let's see. You have a grenade. You have a grenade. You have a flashbang. You have a grenade. I don't think grenade can reach over there. Yep. Rebel grenades! Boom! 111.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
Ah, you have the flashbang. Okay.
Ya voy. Piña va.
Piña va. It's a little bit better. It's down to 5. Still don't see him. What else do we have? We have holo target on him. 29. Do not kill him. You can't reach. 31. So if he was holo target, it would be a 41. Let's try it. Maybe we get a rebel to max roll him to death. No, it's a 39. Okay. Nope. Okay.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Oh, but we could just slice him. Yeah, we could slice him 6 to 8. He's dead. Okay. That means we're sending a grenade over here, which should kill this trooper. It should kill this trooper.
Here, catch.
Kitty, not behind, not on my desk. Go, 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 go. There we go. And indeed, as ordered. Oh, and it destroyed the cover. Oh my, okay. That means Ben comes here. Pops a cereal. Well, 5 to 9. 7 to 11. Okay. You can shoot that guy easily. Arbiter Dan, can you also flank the... We don't even need a cereal. Okay.
Yo voy.
Maybe we'll use it in the next turn, because 4 reinforcements are going to drop. That's not that guy.
Amigo eliminado.
And actually, you know what? Still is lower rank. Let's feed him a kill. A little bit of experience. There we go.
By the numbers. Rock and roll.
And now Tom can lose his concealment by slicing a guy.
Position compromised. Got something over here.
Okay,
Enemy eliminated.
that's it. And the rest of you guys can just go on Overwatch. Yep, smart Overwatch roll. Boom!
I'll keep an eye on it. Overwatch. Yeah.
So, we paid with 4 soldiers to have magnetic weapons early. And they drop all the way on this side. But oh my god, now we are in the overpowered phase.
Advent troop spotted.
It's not going to last, but it's fun right now.
That is not good.
It is fun right now.
Están intentando daño negativo.
He will shield always? I'm not sure he would. Okay, so now you guys are on this side. Very well. You are... Does anybody stand next to an exploded thing? Jeez, they are really far away. What do you have, Pepe? 87 as the best shot. 83 on that guy. They're actually flanked. Okay, so 83 on a gunner with 9 HP who's really far away. Or 87 on a guy who can be killed by a grenade. No. Okay, so we are going with this shot. Pepe, make us proud. Ah well, you're not a superhero, what can we do? Okay, so now Sonny, you can drop a grenade that would kill this guy, shred this guy. You could do it from, let's say, here.
Not a problem.
It's very unfortunate where they dropped. far away from our shooters. Okay, you killed neither. Still cannot flank them. Still can, however, go in and both barrels the guy, which might be enough of an overkill for him to not go into stasis. So let's take that into consideration. You couldn't throw your grenade last turn, which means you have it now. And you can drop it over there, kill this guy, severely wound that guy. Okay. I'm down. But how do we deal with that gunner? No more commands. There's a flashbang that could go on him. Yeah, we won't be able to. Can you slice something? Only him. Okay. You are too far away. Oscar Mike, would it help? No, not really. Well, it would help still. Get over here and flank the sergeant. Oh wait, who's your buddy? He's your buddy. Which means he could double move. And still have an action, but again, that wouldn't really help. He was here, you could move him. Well, he could. From here he would have an exposed shot on that guy. Or he could drop down and have a shot on him, I think. I think it's worth a try. Let me just see what Oscar Mike can do where we're standing. It's hitting still, but not Arbiter Dan. So I guess Arbiter Dan moves, then we Oscar Mike, then we give a move to him. And that might actually give him ability to come to a more interesting place. Maybe even here where he would flank the gunner. Okay, so Arbiter Dan, move as much as you can. Now Oscar Mike. And now teamwork. Zusammen sind wir stark, says Palin Revno. Oh, but by one tile. However, you can now drop here and both barrels the guy. Should we be able to do so, and still can come here, flank with 100% to hit, or he could both barrels. That guy can be picked up by a grenade 100%, and then it's just the gunner. Yeah, whoever comes to both barrels the well, we could both barrels the priest from here. That's a cover relative to him, and it would still be 100%. One tile away isn't that big of a deal, especially on Arbiter Dan with super high aim. And he can be both flashbanged and suppressed. But would both barrels, because it can hit for 8 and no more than 8, would it be enough? So we said your grenade could kill that guy. Cialo, you have grapple, but it wouldn't do anything unless we dropped you to a place and then grappled you to another place, and then you drop a grenade from that place. So let's say you run here, then you could probably grapple to these tiles, and from those tiles you could drop a grenade. I don't see a better way to use you. Wow.
Utilizing hook.
Just using all the abilities in the weirdest ways. Gotta love this game. Why no grenade? Did we throw 2 grenades already? I guess we did. Alright, that was a good plan. I just kind of, you know, made a minor oversight. Just a small one. Okay, so you're useless. Okay, then Arbiter Dan can drop here, which is cover, shoot the priest. Still can come here, shoot the guy. 100%. He's dead.
Only the best.
Where's the one with the grenade? There.
Afirmativo, en camino.
No, not that one. Let's kill him for sure. Guaranteed kill. And I guess we're just gonna have to suppress and flashbang the gunner. From a very weird tile where we're giving the priest an actual bonus to hit us. What a weird building. I told you from the beginning. This weird building is going to make it awkward. Okay.
Afirmativo, en camino. Venga, cerca la
Pressure on the
cabecita.
gunner. You could flash, but you will be standing in the open to the gunner. I guess I am going to put you over here and shoot the priest. Priest can do mean things to us. Or he can get critted for 12. Okay.
Te haré caso.
Oh, you don't have the thing? Okay, then you, I guess.
Andando. ¿Necesitáis luz?
Allá voy.
Confirmed.
And we could even... Well, he already is flanked, or is he? Yeah, you see him. He's flanked, so he might move. But okay, Salo might get him next turn. Then you also can't do anything.
I can cover it.
I just flanked him to the gunner. I just put him on a tile where he's flanked by the gunner.
Vale, voy.
My god. My god.
Explorando.
I think the gunner sees that tile. But he moved. Got grazed. And went on Overwatch. Okay, guy. Okay. And there's no tile to see him from. Oh well. Still gets the kill.
Status confirmed.
And
All
we are
hostiles
done.
down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
5 ability points. We lost 2 rebels, but this is the region where we don't even run missions, so we'll just switch to recruitment and get them back.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
4 peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents. Okay, Tom got a promotion. So yeah, you're a sneaky guy. And Cialo immediately promoted. Implacable is a no-brainer. 82 aim. Bad mobility. And promotion for Pepe as well. All the aim. All the aim. Thank you very much. 5/5, 1 scope, plus 5 aim. Ooh. Advanced perception plus 5 aim. Elite expanded magazine. Both of these things should go to Ben, I feel. Make his aim insane, and then we have banish serial. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so advanced gets elite. There we go. Suppressor, sure. Suppressor is good for this weapon. Then that advanced thingy can go to... You have... What do you have? You have already elite. That means... Aha! Wouldn't be bad to be on you. You already have it, okay. Then I guess still, instead of autoloader, go to advanced expanded magazine. Perfect. And that scope, basic scope. Did you like not have a scope? Did I just see it right? No, right? Yeah, you have advanced scope already. The next shooter. Wounded for 3 more days. You're supposed to be a shooter. Let's just put it on CL, I guess. Yeah, plus 5 aim, why not? Chaos Panda got promoted to Hail of Bullets. Boom. So now that you have Hail of Bullets, I will be inclined to give you the mag thingy, but I'm not sure we can make it. And also you are on Haven Advisor duty for now. And we can deal with... Force level is still fairly low. Can you? Since when does sharpshooters have lone wolf? That from above guy does have lone wolf. Also, no, because aim. I want all the aim. And yeah, like he says, always by themselves in snipe. It's plus 12, man. So on the missions with, like when we do troop ambushes or whatever, HQ assault, we post the death from above sniper in a corner, and then he has all the aim to shoot through all the covers to kill the guys with defense. All the aim. I don't even recall that on the tree. Oh, that's why you're asking if they have it. No, they always had it. Did they? Now you're making me doubt. I'm not sure if they did, but like I value aim above all else. Certainly above precision shot. Okay, so we dealt with that. We have dealt with that. We are down to 6 rebels. Strength is actually down to 3. You know what? I am going to actually switch this to recruit. Let's get those numbers. Also, I want faceless. I actually want faceless. I want needle rounds. I want freaking needle rounds. And this is now down to 3. So liberation, here we go. Liberation, here we go. And we didn't have to stop that for an extra engineer. So let's go back to that. This is now a region where we want to spawn liberation. Resistance personnel. No, I am not tempted to do that. Although Bob is here. Didn't Bob die already once as a guy we were saving? Was this that guy? Yeah, he did last time. Well, that's his twin brother. However, 10 to 12. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. He'll show up again. I want Liberation 3. Supply raid undoable, okay. Advent must have reanimated him. Captured him again. Ah, we have Renry back. I am back. Recruit guy is over here. The increased strength. But I think the timer on this was very generous, so we should still be able to get it to 7 to 9. And here's my liberation, and here's my resistance constant +1. Can't get any better. 16 to 18? Okay. Conceal start. Get the guy. Very well. The strongest possible team. Which means you. And you. Pepe should go back to be an advisor. You with 2 commands. You with the grenades. We'll do whatever it takes to do this. Now look at that. Because Still was randomly promoted, his aim is lower than Renry's, who is 1 rank lower. I want Pepe by my side, he hits impossible shots. Yeah, but the problem is, he is dead from above. We need mobile unit for this. Which means Cialo is an option. He does have the magnetic weapon. He can shoot twice, he has implacable now. His mobility is 14 minus 1. That's even not that bad. We could even do this. Yeah, 12 mobility isn't terrible. That's what we have over here. I mean... So that's 5 of you. Boosted, it would go up to 200. Too extremely light. Or we could even send... Nah, we don't need to do this. However, I would like to take that. Give me this thing. Because there might be faceless on this mission. And okay, we need at least one. Okay, let's put it... Well, okay, 1 less grenade, but battle scanner. Yeah, it should be faceless. There should be faceless on Liberation 3. I've just, in the last 2 campaigns I've played... Well, yeah, 1 killed Tom in the campaign of learning. Okay, now... I want to make sure we have alloy plating. And I want to... Kevlar armor. So no... Oh, I sent the guys with armor to the other mission. Predator is 30. Okay. Well, we could go sell stuff, make Predator armors, but then we're losing time. And this one is kind of... This one is kind of iffy. Okay, but boosted, we can get it to 7 to 9. These guys can deal with 7 to 9. Triple boosted cores, grenades. Mag rifle, mag. 2 commands. So double grenades, 2 grenades over here. We're good. We can do this. We can 100% do this. Maximum alpha striking, and then we don't need armor, you know? Okay. These guys had major breakthrough of something we don't know what. But, we're getting supply drop with 0 thingies. What's the situation with barracks right now? We could field some sort of team. That I wouldn't be confident at all sending anywhere. Good thing about those breakthroughs is they go to facility, so it's not permanent. Okay. Okay, so we have done the mission that I wanted, but now we have 3 and 3. But this is going down. Vigilance is 1. We haven't been running missions. This could actually go down instead of up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So here we need to over-infiltrate. We could be boosting stuff. Where do we wanna... After this we're getting the thing. So I guess we would want to fill our... Oh, Pepe, back you go. Find us a faceless. We need a faceless. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The cat decided to come and say hi. Hello, Mochi. A little one. And off it goes. Found the faceless. Okay, so do we want to do missions here or here? Vigilance is actually lower here. But we are now recruiting. Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's go get intel. That's what we need. Well trained. She's behaving so far. She's behaving. Two days for smash and grab. Four days for liberation. Nope. Yeah, we're not spending intel on boost because we'll want to expand rapidly. So only boost. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Only spend intel on really critical missions, which Liberation 3 is. So there we go. We did some stuff, but we are poor. Warlock gains Predator. Bonus aim and critical chance against flanked enemies. Okay, well, he doesn't get the chance to flank that much, so that's okay. Missed shots against the Chosen will generate shielding. Well, we better not miss then. Okay. So we can't send anyone for the Templar, so no go. Aha! Here are crystals. Here are crystals. So we still need more crystals and an Illyrian core to be able to research Illyrian. But that's fine. You see how we're stomping with magnetic weapons that will last for a few more days. And I guess exposed, shielded. Crystals, supplies. Well, let's go after crystals. We'll need them. We'll need them for weapons anyway. Akimbo! Hello, Akimbo. Faceless is trying to distract me. Yes. Okay. Yes. New stuff. We're doing psionics coming online. We're not doing anything here because we don't have the money. Psionics, okay, so now we need money for the freaking lab. Psi lab. To make a Psi guy. Kitty wants beard, yeah. Oh, Silencer is with us, hello. You're inspired to do that, but we really don't need that. Can't render, you know what? This is a lot of money, but it's also a lot of intel, and we are going to need intel soon. Let's do this. And now the doggo is here. Are you jealous? You're not the cuddly type. What are you doing here? You want some attention. Look at that. Come. Come on. Come on. I am being accosted by animals. Animal friends stream. Look at that. Look at this black thing. Yes. She's not a cuddly dog, but she comes every now and then, like once or twice in a day, and then you have to cuddle her. Just stands here and she's like, yes, you may touch me. I enjoy it, and then I go away. She just wants to lick cat booty. Well, she sniffs at it. She holds her distance still. And the cat sometimes fully ignores her, sometimes hisses. So I can't say they're friends yet. They're not friends yet for sure. Okay? Okay, come on! I'm playing a game here. Serious stuff. Liberating Earth from aliens. Go! Look at this. Look at this. Okay, animals, what am I doing? I'm sure I'm not going to mess anything up while being, you know, distracted like this. Go. There we go. So, we sent the guys to dig, and we are gaining intel over here. Boom. You are done with your thingy. Which means I may become an officer now, as per plan. Only like 3 months later than expected. So basically I've done nothing this campaign. Just been to two missions, got wounded twice or something like that. What's happening? You guys are at 100. But it's 10 to 12, so let's over-infiltrate. 31 intel. Fantastic. This would be 20 to 30 intel, or it would be 20 monies. Let's go with intel. We'll make do with no monies for now. "17 days, wow, okay. Prevent laser sights. I wish it was something better, but ooh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What is this campaign? What the hell? I guess this team can finish with the engineer and then they can get the scientist. What is this campaign? Abundance of scientists. 8 guys is... I think I read that you have to have strength 4 to generate troop ambushes, right? Something like that. If there's strength 4, only 4 or above, you can have troop ambushes. Troop columns are strength 4. Yeah. So basically, strength 3, we can't generate them anywhere. I guess recruit more. Recruit 2 faceless, please. Pretty please. What's happening over there? It's extremely light. Okay. Off we go. Can still get supply. I know I can, I know. But so I actually want supply raid at this instance to then get me troop columns, because troop columns have a better timer.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area. Then get the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
There's a lot of talking.
Squad concealment active.
Okay, so the thing is there. The thing is there. Okay, so we want to... What do we want to do? We have an option to approach from this side. Or from that side. Well, I say... Side is better for cover. Building, elevation. Building, elevation. What is closer? Not sure. Where are the civilians who are going to take away my concealment? And then I'm without a shinobi. Yeah, I think I want to go right, simply because I don't want to mess around with the civilian being between these buildings and stuff. So we want to keep to the open as much as possible. Okay, if that's the case, Cialo, let's put you over here. Tile scan for civilians? Sure I can, but it's a lot of tiles. And that's just tedious. Yeah, there they are. Could have been something over here. Who knows? Okay, now you would want to be on elevation. But where's the truck? Over there. Your mobility, yeah. Okay, nope. Check the tiles behind full cover, the block line of sight. Yeah, I'm learning to be a bit more careful with my scouting. I'm definitely learning to do stuff like that. Ariel, you're here. And the worst, we have no grenadiers. How will we win a mission with no grenadiers? So you two are the only ones who have smaller thing. Kill aliens, win.
Position confirmed.
Sounds like a plan. Could this activate if stuff was over there? No civilians over here, probably. Okay, let's... Don't want to double move, but I can't check those tiles with anybody else. Nobody has the mobility. Well, Kurt does. Okay, Kurt, have a peek around the corner. Aha! There we go. I could have lost... I actually wouldn't lose concealment. Look at that. So I wanted to click here. But I wouldn't lose it, but then I would be exposed next turn. However, these boyos... Would there be more? There could be more. Would they see more than these guys? No. There's a possibility maybe of a flaming ambush. Or a grenade ambush. The officer is looking that way, so he might actually go in this direction. So this would expose us to the left. Yeah, I feel like this should work. This should work. How about flaming grenade ambush? Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Okay, so we want you to be fairly close. I don't like the fact that we're being exposed to the left. But what can we do?
Good to go.
Then, Kurt, you... I would want to put you here. Then potentially you might climb up and flank or have elevated shot. Feel like this is probably the best place for you. Which means Thor for suppression goes there. And then you can be You know what? Can I put Thor someplace else? He's gonna move and suppress anyway, so I'd rather have him here, so that he could potentially command and do two things without. Because if I put him there, yeah, it's better if the officer is over here. He might do two things without moving. Okay, let's see it. And then they go in the opposite direction. Grrr! That's an option. It is the mech, he gets shredded. It's the gunner, it's the officer. We get rid of them. In theory, that rocket might be usable. Ah, or we can do this. Save the rocket. Since we don't have a grenadier. One second, guys. Save the rocket. I wouldn't mind saving the rocket, to be honest. And we could move over here, and then we have cover. Like here, if I stay here, I'm exposed. The rest of the guys, they can go in, do stuff. Run and gun, do. But you can also be commanded from here. Spare the rocket, spoil the advent. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do a grenade, and let's do it on you two, because we can't get all three. Boom. That was a disappointing grenade. Mineral. Okay, so 88, which can be more than 88.
Adelante.
Six to 11. Unfortunately, because of that mineral, should have rocketed. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to save the rocket because we still have 6 enemies to fight after this one. There we go. Snipe. This is the campaign of mega snipers. The campaign of mega snipers. So yeah, you can deal with that guy, no problem. However, it's this one that's the problem. And I just assumed I would kill them this turn and left Cialo exposed. And this is why I don't like the fact that I didn't take Stun Gunner on Ethereal as per his request, because I could now run and gun, kill the guy, command, stun him with 100% accuracy. This shot with the stunner on him would not be 100%. I value extra chance to hit with the stun thingy more than I value cooldown on run and gun. But Ethereal, you got special discount, like you got special treatment. You got to get your build. choose your build. I know it's for damage, but I don't need you for damage. I have other stuff for damage. I regret being merciful.
Pulling ass.
I regret it now.
On it.
$96. Okay.
You can't handle me. I guess that'll be okay.
4% more aim. Well, 4% more aim in this situation. However, do you know that Muton elites have like 20 defense?
Going for the stun.
And you can't always get into their face? That's my point.
Je confirme.
30 damage. Look at that. Hit the 27. Triple sectoids rocket. That's what I'm seeing. Come on, guys, group up. Ah, close enough. Close enough. I know you can deal insane damage with assaults and that build. It's abundantly clear to me. But in my vision for the campaign, that's not what I want assaults to do. Still, we'll have some fun with your mega crits. Yeah, those guys are unflankable. We have one flashbang. So yeah, if we rocket those two, dilute. No, dilute. No, but look, 3 guys. But what's it called? We get panic, we get mind control, we get... Nah, these guys needs to be exterminated. And we could, in theory, yeah, if we rocketed them and wounded them, then Thor could kill one guy. And Kurt could kill another. And then we flashbang the third one, force him into shooting. While Ethereal takes care of the officer. And basically that's it. Yeah, we need that rocket to be able to clean this up. Why not leave third guy not flashbanged? Because I don't want to deal with mind control. You flash then. So what's the difference? Wasting his turn. I guess. Just kill him. Anyway, rockets ahoy!
Fireworks.
That was a rocket. Okay. That was a rocket of 2 damage and 3 damage. And somehow one of them actually was... One of them was a crit. So, Cielo, your boomies are kinda... the gunner would need a max roll to hit the one in the back. Crit for 3, yeah. I guess it crit is +1. No. Is it? Yeah, crit for 3. So I'm gonna be next to him in case he drops loot. Okay.
Who's keeping score?
Hello, Renhi. Somehow did. I guess the crit is +1. These are not guaranteed kills. By no means.
Me canso de esperar.
48% crit.
Tengo algo.
No crit, but exactly for 8. Okay, now this could activate, but it's part of the plan, so we gotta do it. Also, Thor doesn't have good aim.
Rejoins la position.
Oh yeah,
Troupe d'Advent par ici.
but he is a tank, so tanking he will do. Yeah, if we hunker tank, then we're leaving 2 sectoids to do whatever they want. But can they see a corpse? No. They won't go for a zombie. We could flashbang one of them, so then only one of them goes for side thing. And if we're hunkered, then probably they'll go for mind control on him. Yeah, I am going to hunker for sure. Hey, Don Crabio. Problem is, yeah, I can't do both. Oh, I can. I actually can. So we can flashbang this one and 8 protocol him. And if we're 8 protocoling him, then might as well take a shot, which is only a 76, but hunker is defense by 30, dodge by 50. And 8 protocol is defense by... It's either 20 or 25. $20. Run behind, but then we're like... I don't like the idea of running behind. I'd like them to... I would actually like them to shoot at him. Stay there, shoot at him, miss. So that we have time for Ethereal to join us. Because otherwise... Well, alternatively they're coming to me. But if they're coming to me... Kurt is here in low cover. Let me see the mobility. That guy could reach here. If he went anywhere over here, he wouldn't have a line of sight. If you run, Rocketeer will rocket you. You think the third guy is a Rocketeer? Yeah, it is. However, I didn't see them rocket ever from that far away. He wouldn't just rocket from there into the vehicle. If I hunker, he might rocket me. Yeah, I feel like 8 protocol and shoot. That's what I feel like. I wish Thor was higher level and he had more, he had Formidable, but no such luck. Let me just see what this shot does. 76, 22 to crit. Okay. Now he gets his Formidable, but will he live to see it? So you guys are saying, let the sectoid go for whatever, because I do have my thing. Like, if he resists mind control and then gets disoriented or panicked, we can just remove it. That's why I have the freaking revival protocol. Or if he does get mind control, then we could flash him if he can't kill him. Okay, do we want to move forward? I kinda do, to be closer, but then on the other hand, not really, which means I have the option to take a 23. We should hack this before we go. I guess we can take this shot then. Okay.
Negative damage. Hola.
Come on, Thor, tank for us.
C'est tout ce que tu sais faire?
There we go.
J'ai rien.
Oh, buddy. You can be flanked there.
Je veux rentrer chez moi.
See, now he's panicked, but he will not be panicked if we kill the sectoid. If we kill the sectoid. We have Lone Wolf. Yeah, no, not this is too far. Okay. So we have to go to this tile.
Vamos a movernos.
I can just remove it with the officer, or I can remove it with a kill. 88 with 34 to crit. Okay, it's a tall order. If we moved guys away from you, you would get more aim from Lone Wolf. Cialo in this turn can't actually do anything, so Cialo would need to... All three of our sharpshooter perks are useless? What? Hey, no, not on the desk. Which perks do I have? I mean, Snapshot isn't useless because I was able to flank him. It's not situational. DFA? What are you talking about? He's not DFA, he's Snapshot. Anyway, I was saying how Cialo needs to run. I would not take Death from Above guy on a guerrilla op. So if we could somehow guarantee this guy's death, Cialo could be a maniac and run forward. But I can't really guarantee him dying. I can't even... Well, what I could do is Oscar Mike. I don't have the command. Okay, nope. Can't do that either. Can't do that either. So yeah, I can give him a lot more aim by moving these two guys. The question is, how confident are we that this sectoid is going to be dead by the end of the turn? Run and gun is still on cooldown. See, just like cooldown on run and gun, I really don't like it, but it's your build. And then from here I could guarantee that he's stunned. If I had the thing. But okay, I can't guarantee it because no. So you can't do anything other than run this turn. You could flashbang one of these guys. That doesn't really do anything. You could run out of line of sight. And then he has a lot more aim. But the kill is not guaranteed. Your guy is hunkered in a nice spot he can tank. Yeah, I don't really need to do anything with him, to be honest. So the problem here is Cialo can't do anything. Unless we Oscar Miked. In which case he could probably reach this place here and then throw a grenade. No, I don't want to take my sniper shot. I want him to get more aim. So I'm thinking Cialo is here, lobs a grenade, and then whatever hit happens will be almost a guaranteed kill. And we can flashbang anywhere. So do I have Oscar Mike? Or I use... Nope, we have it. Oscar Mike, move away. To give him aim. Go like here. And the next turn we can move in closer to deal with those guys. Okay. This spot not flankable by trooper. I don't know which spot you're talking about, but... No. So yeah, we're going all in on the
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Would that guy flank him, you mean? Well, too late now, but yeah. Crap. You can flank both of them. Well, Cialo is a tank. And I gave him the Predator armor. 9 hit points to 2 things. So it is what it is. Unless this grenade actually destroys this cover. Big boom. No, but you hit him for 4, so now a hit is 100 kill. 100% kill. We just need more aim. And I'm really worried about that Rocketeer. I wish I was moving towards the vehicle. But I will have to be standing outside the line of sight. Next turn you can move in. Throw a flashbang or something. Look at that guy. He's like so freaking far away. That sucks.
What's over there?
So now my useless perks are giving me 100. Boom. So that guy is probably gonna flank Cialo, but that's what Cialo is for. Oh, and you... Oh! Since we did kill him, we get you back. Which means we can suppress that guy. Stabby, stabby? No.
Moving out.
He's got 7 hit points, so I can't kill him. Save the loot? Can't do that. We need to move. So what's more important? No Vibra yet. Yeah, no resources for it. We have the tech, but we don't have resources. Stopping him from flanking, shooting Cialo, or hunkering down to give yourself better defense. They will murder gunner in low cover? Yeah, Cialo can take a hit better than he can. But he could also flank this guy. And we are kind of down on the timer, and we still need to go all the way over there. And we still need to deal with these three guys, and they are dug in, basically. We have no rockets, we have no grenadier, we have no coverage. How the hell are we gonna kill this guy? You know? I'll go for glory, I guess. It's what Thor would have wanted. Oh, that's a scout. That's a scout. Okay, then no glory. I'm not taking a 57.
Incoming over here.
Yep. Oh, he didn't flank.
That all you got? On tire dessus.
Okay. So see how this mission is not complicated simply because those guys went away instead of closer. And this thing is still on cooldown anyway, even with the thing. So. We don't have the thing yet, next rank. Hey, Thor! Hello, hello. We don't have the thing? What the hell did I take then? Didn't I take extra con? Increased damage? Well, this guy just flanked himself. Which is a snack for Kurt. Then I guess Scout will have to be flashbanged. I mean, funny thing about this is that we could stab him through cover. But, what the hell would that do? Scout is an issue indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flashbang him and I'm gonna have to suppress him. Which I can do from high cover over... Well, I don't see him there. That's a pickle. So here where you are potentially flankable if the scout moves forward, but why would he? Guess he was working his way towards flanking Thor on this side. But he would not have a tile to flank that from. Even if he went to the car, he wouldn't see him there. So yeah, we are good to go here. We can't really be flanked, I don't think. So Kurt, do your thing. 88 again. Okay, so Cialo, you can't be here. If you can't be here, why don't you go pick up that loot and then move, let's say, here, because that spot is useless for dealing with these guys anyway, and then next turn you could be flaming.
Got some goods here.
Still 88, because Ethereal is here. Okay, Ethereal, where do we go with you? Can't reach high cover. So maybe Ethereal goes here. You can kill the guy. Kurt's got nothing better to do, and you need to be close. You need to be close for next turn. So maybe I put you in this high cover. And Cielo goes here. He's in low cover, but at least he's got the armor. Oh, no, oof. If the guy shoots a rocket, then bad times. But he could be like here. Rocketeer sees him, shoots him. Yeah, we don't want to go by the car. He'll shoot the rocket 100%. So I guess Cielo would have to be here. Ethereal is there. And then next turn he's gonna have run and gun finally, and then he can chase the scout and execute him, and Cielo can flame the scout. Flame the rocketeer. And I'm just expecting you to have 100% to hit the guy. After I move these two.
I'm all over it.
Which is indeed the case.
Eso no sirve.
Okay. That happened. So my campaign of super reliable sharpshooters. My campaign of super reliable sharpshooters has devolved into this. His aim is 70. He has to flashbang the scout. That's what he's got to do. Or I can try it with both Thor and with the specialist. Okay, let's see what Thor does. I'd rather flank him to the guy than to the scout. 72. Okay, Thor picks it up. Good job. Thor with low aim. Hey kitty, here she's back again.
Affirmative, moving out.
So Thor just critting his 70s in this mission. Wow. Now I would like to be much closer. Now the question is, do we let the scout move wherever the hell he wants? Well, he could flank you, so no. Well, he wouldn't go there because he would be flanked to him. Yes, kitty, yes. Yeah, I want to flashbang him. But I'm afraid to do it from here because That Rocketeer is a thing. But no good tile. No good tile to go unless I go inside the truck. Because then they're like far apart. It wouldn't be a big deal. The question is, could a flashbanged scout move to here and then flank shoot him? Think so, shoulder cat. I guess this is the best we can do. It's far away from the explodey bit. It's far away from him. And we are gonna get reinforcements next turn, I have a feeling. What does this do? 2 turns on the current mission timer. Yeah, that doesn't... Well, yeah. It would go to 15, but would that affect reinforcements, I wonder?
Okay, I'll go. Better close your eyes.
Shoulder-mounted kitty launcher.
Took it into play.
Oh god. Even flashbanged. Wait! Wait. He was standing up. Does that mean that his tile was bugged? It does, right? Look at that guy moving. And then we don't have a tile to get him from. That freaking tile was bugged. Oh well.
Running and gunning.
Now, because of lack of mobility, we would have to flame from the open. And what if it doesn't work? I'm sort of thinking that maybe we even leave that guy alive. Because the timer is getting low. We didn't get reinforcements, but we need to get the guy out ASAP. Cialo could go here and then open it next turn. Blind Wolfie! You see a cat. Yeah, it came to say hi. Oh, this mission shouldn't have been this hard. Attack what? Attack the cat. So if we run and gun inside, kill the guy. Cialo runs here, next turn opens the door. Now you are so freaking far behind. Yeah, we would line us. I feel like we need to line it. Like if I go here and kill, the problem is this guy's in high cover. We would need to stand in the open basically. And he might not flame. If he doesn't flame, I have no backup. Like zero backup. Unless Kurt does some sort of miraculous 50% murder in high cover. One, two. Okay. I think we're gonna have to start with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 5th tile, which means no penalty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5th tile. Yeah, so now it's that. Now it's damn good ground and lone wolf to the max. 64. And look at my useless perks.
¿Quieres más?
Okay. Okay. 3% to crit? Well, even without the crit, it was super high chance to kill him. But Kurt is saying sorry for the thing I just did, you know. He's apologizing. He's apologizing for the graze.
You see that? Raining ammo fast.
I guess we'll deal with 2 reinforcements if they come. Because loot has precedence.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Gotta get the loot.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Advanced scope. There we go. An Illyrium core. Just what we need. Couldn't see what I hit for. Well, doesn't matter. The guy's dead. But it was probably quite a lot. Unfortunately, we got the bug. So there's a wound on Cialo, but what can you do? No reinforcements. Good. Apparently we have the bug where we can hack from this tile. Okay. I'll take it.
Accessing system.
It's probably 22. Yeah. Possibly. Okay, intel. Boom, we got it.
I'm in.
Now, is there like a tower on this side? No, so... yeah, it's unlikely that we would be able to hack the thing for extra rewards. Or you got some legs.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
Go open the door for Mr. VIP.
On a récupéré le VIP. On part évacuer. Already there.
All this trouble for an engineer.
Got it covered.
Kurt did good. I mean, that was one graze, but then Thor heroically picked it up. It's fine. I still love you, Kurt. You're still great.
Looks like they called in some
0 issues reloading when you get hit in a bug tile. Okay, yeah, I would do it if it wasn't like the last thing that happened. We did a lot of stuff moving around. We did a heroic shot on the guy, you know, with 72% crit. It was just too much to replay the whole turn. Didn't want to do the whole turn again. If he died, I would probably reload. But a wound, I mean,
moving out.
that's fair play. Whatever. No, you must redo the whole turn now. Sorry to disappoint you still. For the whole mission.
No need to ask twice.
Sorry to disappoint you. We're not doing it.
J'ai des troupes d'Advent en visuel.
Destroyed the rails. We're just, you know, a little bit of a target practice before we go.
Je règle mon viseur. Tired of waiting around. If you say so.
I know we don't get the XP if we hit them, but I'm just saying, just a little bit of target practice. For fun.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Getting hit on a bug tile, what can we do? He doesn't want to sleep alone, he wants to sleep on me. Aww.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Strange looking dog. It's a special breed. It's called a feline. Or you got rewarded for your heroics with Formidable. Next time you won't even have to hunker. You'll be like, come at me. Come at me. 20 days, unfortunately. Well, it got reduced a little bit because you are a field surgeon, I'm pretty sure. Advanced scope, Illyrian core. Then intel. Good stuff. Okay. So now we don't have Cialo, but we have freaking... Ooh, soldier. Not bad. We have 17 days for this mission. For a scientist. Yes. You're infiltrating. You, Palin Revno, you have the thing. The rank auto promotion. Lead by example, whatever it's called. So this timer is so huge that we can actually do this as a training mission for low level guys. Yeah, auto promotion on Snazzy, on Renry, getting him to sergeant, on Vinny. Yep. Okay, this mission can wait. We'll do the training mission after we do this. So we're still recruiting over there, and we're still gaining intel over here. Maybe me as well. I am... Well, I can't take too many low-level characters. We'll see. Supply raid with 4 days, 11 hours. We just got some intel, guys, and we need stuff. So this sounds interesting to me. This sounds very interesting to me. So boosted 5 guys could get it to 13 to 15. Well, it would stay the same. We have that from above guy. We have 2 hard-hitting snipers. And when stuff gets close, we have mag rifle and this thing that hits for a lot when it crits. Killer instinct, yeah. No, I'm not gonna do 4, I'm gonna do 5. 5 against 13 to 15. The other option is 4 against 7 to 9, but... Also, I feel like 5 versus 13 to 15 is easier than 4 versus 7 to 9, sort of. Why is your gun not with... Okay, okay. So the bug happened. Good thing I didn't leave you... Good thing you didn't find a faceless. What happens with 6? I don't think we could infiltrate. Oh, I did the thing. What did I do? I unequipped barracks. That's why nobody has anything. Yeah, 13 to 15. So basically, you would be our front line, bunker tanking, while our snipers pick off guys. And if that's the case, we can give you one of these and advanced scope. Perfection. Just for this mission, I guess. 6? Yeah, not enough time. There, 94, so no. Some big guys there, I can kill it, one shot. Yeah, this will be fine. So, because Thom is actually sneaky shinobi, we're not gonna have repeat of being caught by one tile and then all hell breaks loose. You guys are both lone wolves, so we want to spread you apart, preferably on elevation, and then you shoot whatever comes. You're like hunker tanking. We can do this, no problem. However, let's do medkits on everyone just in case. Let's do a battle scanner. Yeah, for 13 to 15, yeah. I think we're good. I could even put a stock on you. Maybe for the ambush, you know? Because we don't have a good ambush. That's the only thing that we don't have. Because you don't have trench gun. So maybe I give you a grenade and we open with a grenade.
Welcome to the wolf pack. Ow!
Dodo! Welcome, Dodo. We shoot from across the universe? Yeah, I guess. But I would like to start the... how could we do it? If we... Yeah, if we did mags stocks on everyone, previous turn, then on the turn we have that plus 20. So we would want to steady on something that's fairly close and then open up. And I guess if you were fairly close enough to something, you could shoot it, one shot it, and then we have 4 strong shots afterwards. I guess that's the best ambush we're gonna get, like 3 guys steadied and you relatively close to have a good crit chance to kill something. You could use some AP ammo. As could you. Medkit as well. And since we're doling out AP ammo, you as well. Why the hell not? Just in case. Okay, I think this is fine. This is going to do just fine. Did we get any more useful thingies? Hyper-reactive pupils. Now we're selling that. Bit redundant. Flashbang? Nah, we're just gonna kill a sectoid if it shows up. I'd rather ignore armor and have health. It's fine. Off you go, boys. Bring us some goodies. We need them. Okay. So what were we doing? Yeah, we have to boost that, so let's go get more intel. This one needs to be over-infiltrated. Potentially boosted as well. How much time do we have? We still have 2 days, okay. You got recruited. Baseless. Strength is still 3. Now, do we switch at this point in time? Perhaps to... you, and then not Kevlar armor, but mag rifle. But we are out of scopes. So yeah, I would like him. Like if we get 2 or 3 faceless, then I would rather have a harder hitting gun than what Chaos Panda can field. Or we could sell some stuff and then make a gun for Chaos Panda. I think maybe that's a better thing. Because he has Hail of Bullets now, and he's actually a big asset. Okay, let's do that. We can get the drone. We need 5. We have 5 regular autoloaders. Well, I don't need that many. This is regular hacking. We're gonna get better hacking. 30, and I guess that's, well, laser rifles. Are we gonna use those on anyone? Maybe. Like I had it. Well, let's not sell them for now. Okay. Let me just check if those rifles actually have anything. No, they don't. Okay. Chaos Panda. Yeah, okay, let's keep you there on the hunt, because we're gonna use Renry on the training mission. And I guess 9 is enough. Let's switch you back to Intel. Maybe you guys can find something interesting. Okay, so you guys are doing that. Here we're doing that, and here we're trying to see what happens when we get to 125. Knowledge increases. Aha, Haven sabotaged. Okay, well. Facility required. Not really. We'll do it later. Aha! So Don Crebio told me to make a buzz cut cis male with a big beard, so that's what I did. Cis male. And now we are out of rookies to train, because Executor is waiting to become a wizard. Okay. More intel. African Illyrium. Okay. We don't need this, and we won't need it anytime soon, so I guess we're going after this. What's happening here? Still 13 to 15. Still strength 3. Six days. Ooh, okay. So we said if this was boosted, it's gonna go down to 7 to 9. I guess the game doesn't take into account that it's a Liberation 3. Maybe if I run it all the way? I know we can do it, I know, but... Okay, I'm out as the officer. It's not all the way. There's 12 hours left until I can run it. I have to run it, I mean. But let's do this one first. Lip 3 is +2 strength. But I guess it did say that at 200% infiltration it's going down to 7 to 9. And it's a strength 3 region. I mean, I did send the strongest 5 guys, so...
And lock down whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Okay, so we have elevation here, where we could plant our snipers far apart. And that means we will want to fight stuff over there. 10 guys, not 12. Well, let's hope for it. Okie doke, stealth pooper.
Orders confirmed.
We take it nice and slow this time. Hopefully nothing comes. Well, this is a lot of ground over here, so there might be a patrol over there. There is a possibility of that. That walks into us. We'll see. Okay, for now, no more than this, I would say. Very well. Now, you... Let's put you over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ya voy.
So you both have maximum lone wolf now. Huh. Or... Oh, look at that. Look at... No. We're posting on this side, because there's... This is the edge of the map. Okay. Off we go.
Roger that.
Off we go.
Estoy en marcha. Me dirijo a la posición indicada. Solid copy. Moving. On my way. Getting it done. Corriendo. Got it. Moving. Recibido. Quiet, you hear something? Position confirmed.
Okay, so... line of sight might be questionable. Yeah, but it's gonna be line of sight over here or over there when they come. Should be fine. So if we were here, yeah, that's 7 tiles, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Just make sure nothing's hiding over here, because sometimes, yeah, they could patrol up here.
Moving to position. Okay. Me muevo. Getting it done. Los enemigos se mueven. Rolling.
Okay, so enemies are over there, the game says.
Okay.
Which makes me think that maybe you guys are here. Yeah, they could be maybe in this area.
Solid copy. I'm on it.
You know what? Let me just throw a battle scanner over here. Just to make sure. How do I see the...
Posible contacto hostil.
Okay.
Steer clear
Well,
of those
there's our
missiles.
grenades.
Can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
2 grenades. Okay, nothing over here. Command pod, indeed. Now look at that health. Well, is it a command pod? What's this guy's health? 30. Now I wish I had that. Well, we can stun him. We can stun him. Okay. They are moving in this direction, which means they would be even closer next turn. You could pull back and steady over here. You wouldn't have benefit of Lone Wolf, but doesn't really matter. I would like to be steadied on elevation. Overwatch ambush? It would be a lot of free damage.
Me dirijo allí. Me muevo a la posición. Move.
It would be a lot of free damage. And then in order to not lose concealment with you,
Moving on target location.
we should actually put you where... over here, let's say here. That's where he saw them from. Okay, let's see now. Here they are. Now, does... well, there's also a snake over there. And you have no shot. Yep, as expected. If they keep moving like that, it's gonna have to be this turn. Because they will see Ethereal. Potentially. So I guess you... what's your line of sight? Yeah, you see nothing. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved you. I guess you go to steady then. So one less Overwatch shot.
Roger that.
But it's possible that they would go over here, you know, and then not see you. Quite possible.
Heading there now.
A lot of HP over here, my god. Imagine one rocket or whatever, you know. This is it. Oh, I'm getting tingly. I am getting tingly. I don't think it will activate. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Do you want me to call a doctor? Whew, so yeah, Overwatch would be nice. However, they're leaving. And now we're not steadied. How the hell will we deal with this? Like, I don't want them to activate this close. Them being this close is terrible. It's actually pretty terrible. Because if we use Ethereal to stun the Berserker, we can't guarantee so many kills. We really need to... this pod needs to be picked off, I feel. They need to be like far away, and then we have 2 sniper shots hitting 2 guys. Deal damage as they're coming in. I really think activating now would be super terrible. Shooting Purifier and hoping it explodes? Well, even if he does, he would only damage these 2. Like, activating now is a bad idea. We want to spot them while they're coming, like, they'll do a circle, and then we want to spot them over there.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Affirmative, moving out.
They might even come up here, to be perfectly honest.
Roger that. Bien, me muevo al objetivo. Understood, moving out. Got it covered.
Yeah, they plan to go up. Yeah, we need to shoot them when they're over there. Okay, so, like I said last time, I am not being baited. I'm sorry for the inaction period, but we want this to go off flawlessly.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
We want this to be flawless.
Eyes on the prize.
Perfect. Okay, so just keep going in that direction, guys. And then when you're over there, yeah, we shoot the flamer and hope he explodes. We might have 5 tired soldiers. That's fine. They can be tired after bringing us income. You could be over there to see them. As they go. Well, I mean, if they go here, that's nice. That's almost, it's like 2 turns away. Like over there, we shoot them. Over there, we shoot them.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Affirmative. Covering now.
Ah. Now is the question. Do they go there or do they go closer? I guess if they go closer, then we're gonna do the Overwatch thing. And if they go further, then we're gonna do the sniper thing.
Head now.
And I guess you're good. And where you are, like they did the thing last time, like you could actually be spottable here and then you shoot. We could even, while so let's say they do come closer. You being here might be better, so that you're close. Like if they activate with you being there, and then you're really close, you might even not use run and gun if we don't need you to. And if we shoot them with a sniper, you're the first thing you see, you just hunker tank.
Heading to that location. Overwatch.
And you, I feel like you're good where you are.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Okay, we go loud. They're pretty far away. So we don't see the flamer. But flamer actually, you know, if he explodes or not, getting rid of the stun lancer would be preferable. Then we don't have to worry about him charging. It's 100 with 70 to crit. Okay, this is exciting. I need to relieve some pressure. I'll be right back. Move me so they don't see any of us. The question is, who sees that guy? It's you. If I move you, then we don't see him. But Tom could be there. And then he can run away. Okay.
Head there now.
Let's go with that from above. 70%. Should be one-shot murder. Click. That from above. There we go. No crit, but enough damage to kill him. Now I wonder if they actually... Yeah, they see you. Yeah, they see you. They see you. Okay. So now... Unfortunately, I think they're too far for you, yeah. So you could move here and steady, or you could overwatch, because something's gonna come in your field of view. What would be preferable? Your overwatch shot would be like 60 to 70? That's not bad. Would be a little bit of free damage. You... Wouldn't break line of sight. But you would go in double cover and be further away.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Muton grenading. Not on a single target, and he couldn't throw a grenade on both of us. Okay, so the question is, out of these targets, who do we want to click? I think one Muton probably. The closer one. This Flamer, he's just gonna double move. The Berserker will be put to sleep. What's happening next turn? Next turn we're gonna have 2 shots from still. Probably on the Flamer. Or on the Muton. Nah, first we deal with Mutons. Yeah. He'll double move, yeah. We'll put him to sleep. And then we're gonna have 3 shooters. 2 shots from still. The Snake will be away. Snake, you guys are in low cover. Snake will be a problem. Low odds if no flank. Well, Snake can move to the left, but it can't flank, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it can only get to here, which will not... Well, the game says it wouldn't see not Bob Kurt from there, okay. But it can flank you, Ethereal, so Ethereal, you do have to go here. Or we shoot the Snake. Because Snake is actually almost guaranteed to... Well, Graze. Graze is a thing, however... If we kill the Snake, then we don't have to worry about flanks and stuff. And then snipers can shoot Mutons. Scared about 2 Mutons uncontrolled. Well, the question is... Well, Snake. Okay, I guess we're letting the Snake do whatever it wants. Both of these guys are 95. I guess we shoot the closer one. Let's go. Okay. That happened.
Let's do this. Sure thing. Affirmative. Covering now.
60.
Hey, this is bad.
He got hit.
Think I need some help.
45s in high cover. What?
That was close.
45s in high cover, you say, game, huh? Okay. How do they have, like, are they buffed? They're freaking buffed. Like, why do they have 80 aim? Mutants have 80 aim? Wow. Well, I don't have flashbang and suppression. This is what I could muster, you know?
That's right.
No luck.
Adjusting sights. Get back in there. Sleep tight.
The snake can now flank the snipers. So we shoot the snake and pray that those guys don't hit their 45s. So 92. That from above, okay. There we go.
Está muerto. Tiene que estar.
Now steady or... Yeah, because we're not steady, it's a 75 now. Oh, but you are a moving guy. Unfortunately, you couldn't get a flank. Well, not this turn, but next turn. You could. Steady? I'm gonna steady. Oh, you mean on the death from above? I guess, yeah. And I say we start moving for a potential flanking. If they stay there, we move for a potential flanking shot next turn.
Allá voy.
Okay, we missed a 95.
Aquí tengo algo.
And then we crit a 75. Okay. Kurt keeping us on our toes. I don't want to lose concealment on you no matter what, so Overwatch.
Got it covered. Hit, I'm hit.
Okay, well, you got the short end of the lottery stick there. Hit by 3 45s. Well, one graze technically, but we will only live if we manage to kill this mutant.
Creo que le ha rozado.
And there's a 30 HP thing over here that needs to be killed. many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Combatives, berserk. Oh! Wait. What combatives? No, we're not losing concealment. Think still can drop down both barrels it, and then you can. It's a 55 to crit. We click run and gun. I mean, you can't even run away. Well, you could. But the thing is over there. It needs to die. Losing concealment! No! Yeah, if you crit a 55. If you don't crit, then it's not going to be a million. No, but thing is, like, I'm just looking at the possibility of actually shooting the thing with. So yeah, this is the order of things. If Kurt was here, he could shoot it. That's like, let's say, 7 or 8. Then still could... well, flank himself, even though he wouldn't see that guy. It's unbelievable that mutants just stood there and shoot. Like, why didn't they even move forward? I don't get that. They usually move and shoot. So this was kind of weird, to be honest. So yeah, this is out of line of sight, but they had sight. Do we have max shorty? No, we don't. So I would like to keep concealment. However, is concealment even that big a deal? This is like, this has to be the strongest spot, right? But there might be 9 more enemies. The only way we can keep it is if I move Kurt over here, he kills the guy, and then you actually crit. But problem is, I can't both move you away and leave you there. I have to make a decision. Am I risking your life on a 55% chance to crit? Yeah, Ranger can bolt barrels, but bolt barrels can hit for 8, you know, or 9. Like, if Ranger with both barrels and you, without a crit, don't deal 30 damage, you are basically dead. And we can do that only if Kurt goes here and shoots. Other option is we put 3 characters on the guy and he dies for sure. Hey Kurt. He dies for sure. But then we have him able to shoot you again in high cover. Shinobi is not an insurance. You have to move away for me to be able to put Shinobi next to him. You have to move away. And if you move away, then you're not, you know, close proximity, 100%, 55 to crit. He's only, like, he's not insurance. Like, he needs to either be where you are, or he needs to not do anything. So what's worth more, concealment or life of a soldier, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to be 100% sure that we don't get XCOM'd in this situation, we lose concealment. we lose concealment. And we keep you. Which means you run and gun over there and take a swipe. Still says sacrifice a non-ranger. Listen, you can't. I can't try both barrels and you shooting. I mean, I could lock down the muton with combatives as well. If I put him over there, he's gonna go for a stabby stab. Executor will go with Shinobi tank on Berserker. If we pull more 100%, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's also an option. However, we are close to the starting thing and these guys were patrolling over here. What's the movement range on this guy? So he could bayonet charge if we were here. Like if you were here, he could charge you. It's only reliable if you are next to him? Well, I guess. He can elect to shoot. I know, but they like to charge. I know they do. So, you know what? Well, I mean, the plan to kill him would include you moving forward, but you moving forward would activate potentially. So I don't like it. I don't like it. You're down to 4 hit points. It's really stupid. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose you. Which means we pull you away. We run in with a Shinobi, we lose concealment. Still, unfortunately, well, you can get a shot from here. Okay, okay, so if we are combatives him, yeah, we'll lose concealment, that's fine. We still have the one battle scanner and he can be forward and then just like one blue move run away, you know. Or he can hunker tank or whatever. So basically that means we are not killing him, which means we're putting a guy with combatives next to him. And that means that Kurt can go here and take a shot. If he kills, then we're gonna have the same predicament, but at least we'll get rid of the muton. So that we don't have to suffer anymore of his 80%, you know, 80 shots. How much ammo do they have? He fired twice by now. 4. Yeah, he can shoot more. Yeah, I don't care. Like we can play without concealment, but losing risk losing concealment or risk rather guaranteed to lose concealment or risk losing a soldier. It's no contest. It is no contest. So it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be just 5 tiles. It should be fine. There we go. And now we are tempted, right? Yeah, he could flash. For 6 to 8. Berserker could go for someone else. It happened to me before. So we can expect guaranteed 6 damage. Well, guaranteed. It's 96%. It's a 4% to graze. Both barrels is 8 to 15, right? Infinity. I don't feel like clicking right now. Stopping this. It's fine. Just ignore the bots. What do you say, guys? Center mass? Yeah, 9 to 70. Okay, let's say we hit him for 9. You hit him for 6, that's 15. You need to deal 15 damage. You can get viewers, primes, and follows. Yes, if you want to. Click on the thing. If only you clipped him on Overwatch still.
It's Gucci, my homies. What's going on?
It's very tense.
Okay.
Run and gun is plus 50%, which means 6. Which means your crit at the minimum deals 12. I mean, if you crit, yeah, okay. We're not risking it. The plan has already been made. We are not risking it. Steel's gonna go there and shoot him. You're gonna go here and be healed by Steel. And we're gonna slice him and go in here. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit. No. Like, they just hit him 3 times already. His luck is already, you know, tested enough. Or rather, we've seen that his luck is pretty terrible on this mission.
No need to ask twice. Not a problem.
I think he'll take the bait if he's wounded already. And he'll be wounded by a fair bit. Yeah, there we go. Hit for 8. He's down to 14. He should definitely go for a melee attack now. And we got the 10%. We got the 10% because it's not 100%, you know. Combatives is not 100%. Yeah, he didn't have 0 dodge.
It's killing time.
Mini. Hey.
Ya estoy. Adelante.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but 100 dodge isn't the same as 0%, you know, to dodge.
No puedes conmigo.
He's a shinobi. He doesn't have negative dodge. He can't have negative dodge.
Hey.
En marcha.
There, Ava. But the point is, he should not have been hit there, Ava. He should not have been hit.
Affirmative. Covering now. No tienes nada roto. Te pondrás bien.
Their Ava is a celebrity. Paul and Revno, I guess, since you know him. He should have surrendered, or at least apologized when he had the chance. Oh, their Ava is a creator. Okay. So... I don't know, as far as I know, combatives is like 90-something% to happen. But not 100, and I guess that's what happened.
Alright, cijeli, ja sam me bolio u šet. Look, I got catcher. Zoom.
Absolutely.
Yeah, God. Are you hyperactive? Just hyperactive.
Vamos, vamos.
Berserker rolled a crit, it got downgraded to a hit. So you're saying that crits negate, but what was the chance to crit? It must have been like something ridiculously low, right?
Come get some.
Super unlucky. Well, that's kind of my thing. So what the hell do we do now? Get him up? Oh. Oh, there's the thing. That's a thing in this. Okay. Completely forgot.
Tired of waiting around.
Shinobi won't be useful. Why wouldn't he be useful? We can get him up and then he heals.
Easy now, soldier.
He won't have stealth? Well, we gave up on stealth anyway.
Finally.
It's not a big deal. Not having stealth was part of the plan anyway.
A la orden.
He still has the battle scanner.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, I got more medkits. Kurt has one. You can heal him.
Me canso de esperar.
So he'll be healed. 4 HP, but he'll be healed.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Cat's going to the underworld.
This might sting a little. What? Vuelve ahí.
Ah, so enemies are... enemies might be coming.
Por fin.
Scout with assault. Yeah, that's the plan.
Te haré caso.
That's the plan. Unless a pod runs in right now and, you know, takes us out. Or kills Ethereal. Because he's now standing out of cover.
Me aparece parecido oír algo. Me estoy asando. I'm doing something.
Okay, so now we need to set up again. And kill some stuff.
¿Qué hay ahí?
It'll be fine, of course. Of course it'll be fine. We're still disoriented.
Move, move,
Jeez.
move.
Takes 2 turns.
Allá voy.
Come on, let me click on him.
Let's move already.
Okay.
Got it covered. Shut up. Listen.
Okay, not disoriented anymore. So what I would like to do now is to actually spread you guys apart.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's put you here for now.
Heading out. Vale, voy.
Okay, so now snipers have their lone wolf. And steady. The scopes over there, so the thing is probably on yellow alert. Whatever it is.
Come and enemy activity.
Okay, so we are all steadied and stuff. Time for you, Ethereal, to start moving.
Tired of waiting around.
A little bit? Okay, you found them. They're over here already. Okay. Yeah, they were going on a flanking maneuver after seeing the corpses. So this guy is not... It's 100, 78, 20 from steady, height advantage, damn good ground, raise, lone wolf 9, depth perception, all the stuff. 24, okay, so even a non-crit could kill. If we succeed in that shot, we break line of sight. Ethereal runs back to high cover. And then we get micro-missile, unless... It's 100, because he's steadied.
How's it going, boys?
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him.
How's it going?
Gabriel.
What?
It's very tense. Don't break my concentration. Come on. It's 100, not a problem. However, next turn, this guy jumps down, gets to this tile, and shoots at Kurt. Flank from the tree. Well, in theory, he shouldn't be able to know. That also... no. He could go there, but I believe that's out of line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, so he can go only to this tile. And I guess then our luck should hold a little bit, you know, so that we don't get killed. Okay, let's take a shot on the forward guy who is a sergeant. It's 100. And in all this mess, I didn't manage to reload. In all this shuffling around. That from above would be good. Can we damage him somehow? Can still take a swipe. Problem is no cover here. Also, you would reduce his chances for lone wolf. Okay, let's just take it. Not death from above. Okay. You grazed.
Apenas le ha dado.
That was death from above, guy. This is snapshot, guy. And his is not even 100, you know. All the freaking... See? I'm telling you, aim. Aim stacking. All the aim in this universe is what you need. He even had, this one even has depth perception. Yeah, I really don't want to get micro missile. You need actual perks to damage a precision shot. Precision shot only increases crit chance. It doesn't give extra aim. As far as I know.
Esto parece interesante. ¿Quieres más?
Also, they're gonna get, you know, whatever it's called, the strong shot, the increased damage, dead eye, dead shot, you know. Still would need to stand in the open to have a shot at that guy. It just had to be... I expected them to be here, you know. Those two are so far away, unless this one moves forward and shoots. Well, he can freaking flank. Oh crap, that's the thing I didn't expect. I didn't expect him to be alive. Then I didn't think it through. He can flank. We can't slice someone. Too far away. The best you could do is like run a gun to here. And then try to shoot or stun. Neither would be all that good. But I think that's the best bet we have. You have a higher chance to survive than Kurt. However, if you're here and this guy is alive, he can flank you from this tile, which means we would need to cover that tile, which means still would need to move like here, but then can this guy flank you somewhere else? Let's see, what's his mobility? Yeah, that guy could go just about anywhere. He would go here to flank you. And again, this is why I want plus 30 hit, or 20, plus 20 to hit with the stunner. Yeah, you being there does nothing except make you flankable. You can be here in high cover and attempt a stun, I feel. at a 40%. And I guess then we just put you in this high cover for next turn. Walk fire? It wouldn't deal enough damage. Also, he has to walk fire from standing in the open.
On my way.
Also, this guy has a million dodge. It's a 73 to stand in the open for, you know, we need to not graze. So it's not a 73, it's a 60. Graze is 10. So it's a 63 to maybe kill him, standing in the open.
Going in for the kill. Finally. Light 'em up.
Clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. See, don't need perk? Yeah, sure. Let's gamble. Because gambling in XCOM never goes bad, you know. Would I go for a slice with you, even if I could next turn? Could there something be behind him? Yeah, it could. It absolutely could. So, I don't think I would risk it. Well, you have high cover here. Okay, okay, well, high cover. Then I'll put you there.
Stepping off.
Jesus, 43%. Oh. Okay, at least you dodged that one. That guy a little bit, you know, he kind of flanked himself a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Never punished? Yeah, let's get locked on.
Adjusting aim.
And walk fire.
What did you expect?
There we go.
La próxima vez le doy.
93, okay. So I feel like if I just move, that guy would probably stay there, because he doesn't see the snipers. And we could just hunker with you. And hunker with you. Try again next turn.
Si tú lo dices.
Could have moved and hold targeted, but I didn't think I need to. I'm gonna pick in 93.
Covering. Covering.
Nope, he moved. Okay. Now he's gonna shoot. Nope, was an Overwatch.
Fire spreading.
Goes on Overwatch standing in the open. Okay. But now we don't have a shot. Oh god. Okay. He's not standing in the open, right? He must have a cover there. Yeah, he's got a cover. At 0%? Yeah, probably. 2 Overwatches. Now, with the way my luck is going, you might actually be hit by one of these 2 shots, I feel. Like, I feel that's an actual possibility. Like, lightning reflexes is 100% only on the first attempt. There we go. Well, if that's the case, then we do there. Second is 0 as well. Okay. I thought the second one has more than 0% chance to be hit. Okay.
You can't handle me.
Nobody can handle you, Ethereal. Okay, that is 10. 5 more. Okay, let's freaking reload. 5 more. No. Like, activating now would be just too terrible. No, I'm not going there. I am not going there.
Back online.
But loot, no. I've done, you know, greed, maximum greed things in the past. I didn't like the outcome. Goodbye loot. It was actually mech loot, but still. Doesn't even matter.
Moving to position. Got some goods here.
Okay, so now we gotta hope that the last pod doesn't come from this side. Edge of the map? Not really edge of the map. Look. Plenty of map to go. So a pod could be there. No. So many things went wrong.
Not a problem.
I'm not doing it. Okay, so now both of you should have Lone Wolf to the max. And now we're gonna go exploring.
Let's move already. Overwatch.
Hotspot probably guard on the train. Sounds plausible to me.
On my way.
Okay, so what we could do is spend our thing. Okay, so they're not on that side. They could be here.
Here I come. All set. Confirmed.
Can't even move still and have him be... Would be nice if we could... Well, I mean, we would get audio cue, right? He was up there and then had an elevation to shoot with.
Getting it done.
That would be a nice thing to have.
Enemies on the move.
Aha, okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's gotta be no more than, well, like, what are the odds of there being 2 pods? And if they're on this side... Yeah, line of sight should be issue. So now I'm thinking we go back with sharpshooters. That would be a smart move. They're probably over here. So let's relocate.
Enseguida.
Now still the jailbird can go up. Nothing over there. Okay. Where's the climby thingy? Over there. Okay.
Ya estoy.
And now I actually want you guys to pull back to not get activated.
Tired of waiting around.
Mid relocation.
I'm on it.
Oh, he had a medkit on him. I didn't need to use a sniper, but he's on the front line, so he might use it
On
later.
Overwatch. Hostiles on the move.
It would be pretty bad if they were over there. I think we would want you to activate from that side, Ethereal, so that they move inside, okay? If that's the case, how do we want to place our snipers? Not very obliging, this terrain.
Eso haré. Venga, vamos, vamos. Will do.
Okay, let's not activate. By some weird thing happening.
10-4. What's making that noise?
Okay, so now it's saying they're going back. That's good. You might have better line of sight from here, to be honest. And I guess we'll just forego Max. Lone Wolf, get a little bit of Lone Wolf. Do we even have any? 1, 2. Is this 3 tiles or 4 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on the 4th tile. Does that count? It doesn't, right? Well, I've learned my lessons. Gotta have medkits, and that's why I want healer officers, I told you. Well, screw it. I don't care. Lone Wolf or no Lone Wolf, you guys have steady. Makes you make suboptimal moves for random aim bonus? Nah. They're not suboptimal, they are optimal. That's the whole point. Okay, so let's go here now. You know what? I don't... Let's put you there, you can stay here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Let's keep you here for
We've got
now.
movement.
How are we getting the sound? Oh, they're like really moving? Like a lot?
Let's move already. Sure thing. ¿Qué hay ahí? Got it covered. In cover. Movement ahead. Let's do this! Not a problem.
Squeaky toy, it's giving away your location.
Go, go, go! Standing fast. Movement is close.
Movement, it's close.
Here I come.
Muton in the pod, yeah, I heard him.
Absolutely.
Those guys are so freaking far away.
Si tú lo dices.
We can do this.
Por fin.
I'm not even sure these guys are moving, to be honest.
Maintaining position. Heading out. Staying put. Heads up. Got movement. Tired of waiting around. We've got advent here.
Ooh, nice positioning, Muton. Nice positioning. Oh, great. All this time and then this gets in the way. Okay, we have an option to hack line of sight completely. And then they go after him and then they take positions over here where next turn we will have some shots. No, he won't, because his aim... Like, I mean, I can move him, but... Wait, that's not the snapshot guy. He's... Oh god, I mixed them. That's why snapshot guys need to have a hat, and you should have had a freaking hood. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that. We're hacking line of sight. Like baiting them to come after him and then take positions over there. But the shot would have been terrible because that is way beyond, you know, the snapshot penalty.
Adelante.
I mixed them up.
Good copy. Moving on target. Take cover.
You have high cover here, and then probably next turn you will be able to maybe move and shoot somebody when they're a little bit closer. But it's unlikely that steady weapon would do anything for you. So maybe go on Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Then can you go inside? Nope. You have to go over. 10 and 4, yeah, that's it. So let's go over.
Let's do this.
It's unfortunate they were there. Like, really. And this time you hit. Good job. But now they know where you are.
Alright, that would hurt.
High cover! Stop hitting! Every freaking shot in high cover. Jeez. You don't see the guy in front, but you see the guy in the back. And you see this one. Shot, walk, fire, dead. Yeah. Yep. And the snipers take their shots over there.
That is not good. Only the best. ¿Has visto eso? No ha sido gran cosa.
Ah, Christ. Okay. Yeah, you can't. Well, 96. You can't. Well, there's two guys. I won't run and gun you. I guess I'll just hunker you here and I'll hunker you there. Then the last guy will come into view next turn. This guy will just probably go on Overwatch, to be honest. Not killing is more dangerous than being... Why would I risk anything?
Let's move already.
Like, why would I risk anything?
Roger, holding. In position. Whoa!
Why?
Eso es.
There, you get to execute the finishing blow.
Second move.
Ethereal.
Good to go. I'm taking fire.
And we get freaking 14 corpses and some stuff. After being quite unlucky, you being hit in high cover all the time.
How many's that Status now? Confirmed. All hostiles
Combative's not working on the Berserker. Like, honestly, I think that's the first time. That's the first time I've seen that. Still got hit in high cover. It's just like, my god.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress.
Okay, we
of
needed
Advent's
this.
ongoing
We
development
needed
for
this.
our program.
So now we can research Illyrium. The heroes, triumphant return. Still only got 12 days, okay. 22:30. Kurt Noel. Low profile. Check his dodge, okay. I actually played a little bit with Long Watch and I liked it. On missions like this, Long Watch is actually quite good. However, that's for that from above guy. I am going to give you a low profile, even though enemies like high cover doesn't really do much, but yeah. Snapshot and Long Watch? Yeah. Okay, so now you said this is your build. You want extra conditioning. What killer instinct? That was before. Okay. No extra things for you, I guess. $72 supplies, 13 crystals, 7 alloys. Here's autopsy, no sword though. Autopsy, no grenade though. But guys, this is 3 plasma grenades. This is 3 plasma grenades. What do you mean it doesn't? Why haven't we made 10 plasma already if it doesn't? Oh, just Proving Grounds needs it? Is that what you're telling me? Ah, okay. But it's 20 crystals. Oh, and that means we can't research Illyrium then. Then I guess the same goes for Tactical West too, yeah? Well, I feel like right now getting the plasma grenade is a better... is a bigger boost than researching Illyrium. Let's go for that. Magnetics are ahead, yeah. Yeah, we can postpone Illyrium a little bit. Okay, so what were we doing? We got you guys, and then we had smash and grab. Tired. Available. Which one is it? It's the crates. Oop. Oops. So unfortunately, yeah, wounds and tired on the shooters. What's happening over there? So now we have to do... Oh, there it is. Now it's 7 to 9 somehow. Oh, because strength dropped to 2. Strength dropped to 2, so good thing I didn't click. Which means now we can do this, and then we could possibly do the other thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Liberation 3. So waiting was a good option.
The Resistance is asking for our help in dealing with a VIP said to be working in close collaboration with Advent forces in this region.
It shouldn't have got... Well, I mean, it always could have gotten Strength 4. However, we haven't done a single mission in that region in a long time. So Vigilance dropped to 1, and the Strength was going down.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, it's imperative... Well, it's not imperative, but getting the VIP captured gives us 1 resistant contacts, which means we could expand yet again fairly quickly without building the thing. High alert. Impossible to maintain concealment when the mission starts. Oh! We got this sit trap, which I didn't pay attention to. Okay. The guy is in the building. Evac is over there. Okay, so this will require a little bit of smarts on my part. I guess, Pelin Remno, you're the scout?
Kein Problem.
I have a feeling there's going to be some drone directly on the approach, but since we don't have concealment, who cares? Question is, do we want to be... Well, we have mega over-infiltrated, the strength is 2. So I'm thinking reinforcements are going to be super slow on this one, right? Like, I don't know if over-infiltration helps with reinforcements, but low strength in the region, I'm pretty sure it does. I am pretty sure it does. I just don't want to use Shadow on the first turn, while we're still fairly far away. Idea says still.
Sure thing.
Advanced strength. She's static. Yeah, I was pretty sure that strength had something to do with that. Launch a grenade at that car, the one that you're hiding behind. As a distraction to call Advent to this position. Okay, I will dare to put you over there. So yeah, strength is 2. And we are not that far away. I think we can... Yeah, I could go Shadow next turn and then scout ahead. I just didn't want to do it this turn. Can you go up? Yes, you can. So Ben can go Shadow, go up there, and then we can use his spider senses to see if there's anything in the building or not. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. Strength to liberation 3 to 100% infiltration. Yeah. Ah, okay, awesome. Good thing I didn't move. Fantastic. Does not get any better. You grazed. 37. You grazed. 37. You missed at 34. Okay, this is fantastic. By the way, how come that happened? Oh, I guess I thought we were on the left side of the map, and we're actually more on the right side. Good times. Flanking shot in the open or Oscar Mike. Okay. That guy has 12 HP out of 14. Here we have 10 as well. It is kind of late. I am getting kind of tired. Oh, and we have 3 battle scanners because full kit on Cielo. Cool. Look at that, flanking grapple. And then we could drop a grenade and shoot twice. I think fly up here, drop a grenade, shoot twice is kinda the best bet we're gonna get.
I take a new approach.
Let me just check. He does have the thing, right? Total combat. You can throw grenades 3 tiles further. No longer ends. Yeah.
Throwing explosive.
Okay, a little bit of shred, a little bit of damage. Now he's killable by needle grenade.
On my way.
Hmm. Okay, so grenade kills him 100%. Would the grenade also destroy this cover? Let's find out. Ah, we can't. There is no pixel. That would be ideal, but I guess we can't get anything. Okay, do we even want to do that? What other options we have? Ben can't read, not even with Oscar Mike. Not even with Oscar Mike could he reach like this tile to throw a knife or something. He would need to be commanded to throw a knife if you wanted him to be there and you know, use concealment. However, Oscar Mike would place you here with a nice shot on, I don't know, Scout, Sergeant, whatever that guy is. Sergeant, so there's some dodge on him, I think. He's got defense. Do we want to blow Oscar Mike right now? How else am I gonna kill him? I would have to take a lame shot because he's in high cover. Alternatively, teamwork. So teamwork on you would get you basically in his face. However, that risks activation. But teamwork here, and then you shoot him. He's dead, and then we do a grenade, and then this poor guy doesn't know what to do. Well, he would shoot. What's his chance right now? 34. Because the guy has... he sees a lot of us, so he gets 15 defense from Texans, high cover, everything. Yeah, we could easily walk fire here. It's a 94. So we could take a 60, walk fire over there, and then the needle grenade goes here. It wouldn't kill him. Wouldn't kill him. Yeah, I'd rather grenade those two. It's just more damage. Even though it's a 95. And then it grazes for 1.
Bombs away! Daño negativo. Blanco hostil abatido.
Shadow would not give us 3 tiles of mobility, right? Like if I had 3 tiles of movement, I could throw a knife from there. It wouldn't kill him, but I would be there and I would stay in shadow. Alternatively, I'm just trying to save our command, but I guess it's dumb. like taking care of the first pod cleanly seems worth one grenade to me. One grenade, one command. And that command could be problem is Serial needs to be with the rifle. You can't Serial with the knife. Oscar Mike Shadow. Yeah, I mean, but how do we kill him? You think Oscar Mike Shadow would get him over there? And that still doesn't solve the problem of this guy. And I couldn't guarantee a Serial. Well, we got the extra grenade on him. So I am inclined to just command another needle grenade, and then this guy is really low aim, can't suppress him, can't really shoot him. Shadow might be enough to get us up there, and then we could throw a knife at him from above. It might be a decent chance to wound him even more. Or kill him after the needle grenades. Yeah, okay. So I have decided to command grenades. Then this guy that's really hard to kill dies. We'll make do. We'll make do. Just want to take down the first pod cleanly.
Darkness is my domain.
He can't get up there. And I think knife has some sort of proximity thing, so
Trusting you.
let's go with a proximity thing. It's a 90. There we go. Nobody stays alive. Nobody freaking stays alive. Clean takedown.
I will reposition. Absolutely. Item in tow. Reinitializing weapon.
Nothing ahead. Something be inside? Doubt it. Okay, so we can get really close. This is where we enter. We smack him, we go out. So let's go to the roof.
Yo me encargo. Bin dabei.
Car? It's not a car, it's a building. But yeah, there's somebody's gonna be next to him. Yeah, so we would want to fight from here, from elevation, if we can.
Not a problem.
We saw them briefly.
My life is in your hands.
I did not notice. Okay.
Now we fight in the open.
Well, we got more battle scanners.
Positive.
This really should not activate. Uh-huh. Okay, well, yeah, they are inside. The game just showed it to us, because it's good and kind. Yeah, we keep seeing them.
A la orden. No time to spare. Roger that. There's something out there.
Mhm. Okay, so since they are standing next to the guy and there's a window over there. Look at that, he could snipe it. But we don't want that, we want those freaking contacts. I wonder. Would there be another pod over here? Like, maybe we check the right side first. We see spider senses are over there. Nothing else.
Bin unterwegs.
That turret is tracking differently than the others we've seen. They probably upgraded its sensors. I'd keep a low profile. It may come after multiple targets now if the system is responsive enough.
Yeah, you're not a hacker. But the way to evac seems to be clear, so there might be another pod over there or over there. Take that back? No, I won't. You're really not a hacker. You're a randomly promoted guy, so your starting hacking was, you know, pretty terrible. Okay, so now we either stand in the open or flank ourselves. Lovely, or come here and risk activation. You're a meanie, big meanie. Beyond evac area. Now that I've never seen, dude. Like, here in the corner of the map. Here? I'll be very surprised if that happens. So you have AP ammo, it's 105 to 9. And you, unlike other guys, can shoot from squad side. So let's take you first. You can't, even a max roll wouldn't kill it because you only pierce 2 armor. You could be commanded to shoot twice, but Arbiter then. Oh, you don't have to flank yourself. Okay. Shoot SMG first to deal 1 damage on a 64. Not a bad idea. Because we're not gonna move forward this turn. Oh! Also blood trail. Yes! Very smart. And still it lives. Okay. Now it doesn't live. Now your extra move.
Heading out.
His ability to mineral and graze and all that stuff. Quite something, huh? Quite something. This tile is calling to me. It's like 98% sure that if I step on this tile, I will not activate anything. Which is why I will absolutely not step on that tile. But instead, let's look over there. Wow, Ethereal, good job. There actually is a thing over there. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I can move. Because those guys inside... Well, can I? I don't dare. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit tricksy, because we can't really go inside. Would it be... No, it wouldn't be smarter to go after those guys first. So 3, and I think there's 3 inside. And possibly 3 over there. We killed 3, which means... Well, there might be... Those might be 2 guys or something. Or did we only see 2 guys inside? So possibly a drone or something over here, but definitely not a pod. Or a pod of 2. 2 and 2. So now I'm thinking, what if we went left? 3 guys inside? If we went left and then got in through this door and then took that guy out, and then we can just run out. We can just run out. As long as we can sneak. Like one whole turn of relocating. I don't like it. But the problem is, we can't go inside through these windows. That's a big, big problem. And also, who's fast here? Well, Sonny's fast after he dumps all his grenades, so maybe he should go for the capture. Yeah, we might definitely need Oscar Mike, because... Well, Ben is fast. Ben is fast, and he has Shadow up. So how about we... Shadow Ben all the way to the door. Which he can't open. In this turn. He should be the one definitely to go in. Well, Sonny should be the one, I feel. I feel like reinforcements are also incoming rather alarmingly quickly. So you could be boosted with a movement point. To what? Get to a place where you could shoot the mech. This is probably gonna stand. They don't regain mobility? His mobility is now 14, which is in line with having 2 grenades, not 3. They can regain mobility. As you spend your items, mobility goes up. He starts with -3. Doesn't he? Wait. You only equip 2 grenades. Huh. He does not. Well, either way, when he spends his grenades, he has only the lame SNG, so I'm okay with him running in. It's -2. Why did I think that works? Was that something in Long War 1? Activate with specialists. Yeah, but which pod? If I drop here, I have higher chance of activating those guys than these guys, I feel. Well, he should have an angle. Inside, yeah, he should clip something with his vision. But will he clip something with his vision over there as well? So he could drop down, and then Arbiter Dan could drop down, and then he could boost him, and then Arbiter Dan moves to a place where he shoots mech. Let's say. Problem is, these guys are all very far away. Okay, let's do this.
It's time to focus.
Let's do this. Let's find out where they are for sure, and how close we can... How close can we sneak in?
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close
it's the Spectre.
coordination
Okay, it's not a mech.
to maintain a cohesive form. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Okay, so because they're here and not there... Yeah, look at that vision. I can't really sneak around. It's kind of pointless. So the only thing we can do, we can sneak to get closer and then put ourselves between two pods, potentially. Very, very, very tricksy predicament. My question here is though, are they moving or not? Also, are they on yellow alert? They don't seem relaxed. They seem like they're on yellow alert. So if they're not moving, I could put Cialo over here, you know? We could just camp these tiles. Not fortunate about those doors being over there. Okay. They have shield icon next to their bars. That means they're on yellow alert. Oh, thanks for the info. I didn't know that. See, the problem I'm having is I have these lovely boat barrels thingy, but I won't be able to get inside and deliver it. Yeah, I would want Arbiter Dan and Cialo, who are slowpokes, to be as close as possible. What happens if you knife the trooper now? Well, I hit for 2 to 3, that's what happens. I can't kill, but I could activate. Activating wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, right? I mean, we could sneak in a grenade while they grouped up. By standing in the open, or Oscar miking. Nope, that activates. From here, what kind of grenade would it be? Would we somehow sneak it in? We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5, but it's also back. And then from there, he could potentially sneak one in through this window. That wouldn't be that bad. It would explode close to this thing. Lob it from roof? No, how would I? Well, maybe through this window? Aha, over there. And then through either of those windows. That seems... Look at that. Line of sight hacking. To the extreme.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Very much so. So. Centering it on the guy that we have the highest chance of killing. So, what I've learned last stream is, if I moved Ben now and didn't have line of sight, then these guys wouldn't even move after we grenaded them. And if somebody actually does see them from concealment, then they move after being grenaded. But I might want Ben to actually use the knife. Or do we want Ben to be closer and then run in to smack the guy? I think I would like him to be close. Well, basically, if he was here, then next turn he might take position here and serial. That last pod, we don't even have to fight them. As long as we can line of sight hack them, we can pick up VIP and just charge out. So which is the tile that I want to grenade? It is the one, two tile, third tile from the window. And then they just stand there. And then we could even set up like Overwatch ambush when they move next turn. Cialo, can you get to something interesting? No. No, you can't. Overwatch, but you could be here and then from there next turn maybe you can grapple something, I don't know. But this is about as close as I can get you to the action. Arbit and Dan can actually be on Overwatch. You can be over there. Or, if they're not moving, guys. If they're not moving because we hacked line of sight completely, we could command double grenading. We could drop both grenades on them. Which means this guy's shredded. Next turn he gets a needle grenade. They can't stun. Well, last time I did it, like several times I did it, with full line of sight hack, they never moved. I want to try it. I want to try it for sure. So now we know the tile over there. Let's see. If it happens, it happens. This turn they can move? No, they didn't before. Like in the last mission of last stream, I lobbed the grenade over the building, shot guys, they never moved. They never moved, because nobody was seeing them. Let me try it.
Moving as ordered. I found a patrol.
Ah, there was the drone. Okay, so 3, 6, 7, there's only 2 guys over there. What I'm saying is the guys can start moving now. Which guys? Well, when my turn ends, that's fine. But I can double grenade them before they move.
Fire in the hole!
If they don't move right now, I can double grenade them. See? They didn't move. I can double grenade them.
Schon unterwegs.
Is that a bug? I'm not sure it's a bug. So basically the thing is, nobody's observing them. Nobody's directly observing them. So I don't know if it's a bug, but that's how it works.
Frag out.
If nobody actually sees them, they don't move.
Hey, we got loot here.
Well, if that's the case, can we actually get a shot with Arbiter Dan? But it will move. If I do this, then it will move to cover.
Allá voy.
So we actually have slight chance of hitting it on Overwatch.
Cubriendo. I go quickly.
Double grenades. Oh, it's gonna do the vanishing thing. Oh, they have lightning reflexes? Okay. But you just have to run past it to reveal it, I believe. Reaper feels him? Where? Oh. Yeah. Look at that, but they can't be tile scanned. So yeah, as we run next to him and he gets revealed. Not that it matters, I think I'll just drop a grenade over there with Cialo. And can we activate that drone so that it comes closer? Yes, we can. So Cialo goes here, drops a grenade inside. The drone comes forward. Arbiter then shoots it. Hopefully Cialo's grenade does not min-roll. Ben goes in to smack the VIP.
The shadows fail us.
Maybe I could have... I didn't think to try to grapple. Now it's too late. Now I can't get a grappling flank or anything, right? I can't grapple to a tile from which I would see the guy. What else do we have? We have you to... So we can boost his movement, and then he can come here, boost his movement, go inside 100% the thing, if the grenade doesn't kill it. Look at that, now the game is saying I would throw it through the door. Come on, Pixel.
It will be strong.
It will be strong? Indeed it was. Oh, and you have implacable. So it activates on the...
Enemigo eliminado.
Look at that, auto pickup. But you're not in shadow now, so you can't smack the VIP. Oh my. So I have to stand next to you. This could potentially activate, unless... Can you throw... Nope. You can only move. You can only move. And move next to a fire. No. No. Can you run inside? Yes, you can run all the way over there. Okay. So I guess one of you smacks, the other one picks up.
Running.
Now this could activate. Oh, we have movement. Wouldn't really help. Well, you don't really need to do anything. You can get out from here, so you can give him movement so that he can go, let's say, over there. Okay. Because you're out of commands. Well, you have Oscar Mike.
A la orden.
Yeah, you have Oscar Mike. Maybe we'll use it. Nah, I don't think we will. And then you can move like this. If I overwatch and the guy moves, we could kill him, so no overwatch.
Holding in place. Bleibe here.
And you have your grapple, which means you could go flying up next turn or something. Let's just put you here. Okay, so now you are of low value. Other than escargot pickup. Let's see if you activate. No. So next turn you might be able to pick up and run out if we Oscar Miked you. Okay.
Status confirmed. Target package in
Which
custody.
means we want Palin Revno to be with the rest of the squad. But then he can't run out. Well, if that didn't activate, then this shouldn't either. Yeah. Well, let's just stand next to the door. Okay, you can get out. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. But you could grapple up there. Oh, it's just one drone. Just one drone.
Me muevo a la posición. Get klar.
8 enemies. Well, I mean, on strength 2 region with 200% infiltration, even though it's Liberation 3.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Could have been no faceless.
Están trayendo refuerzos. I understand.
Come on, Ben. Move it.
I can smell the Elder's dogs. En marcha.
Let's do this just for fun. Just for fun. Whoa!
Blanco eliminado. Okay. On it. hay tropas de Athens.
Xavier is watching.
Yo voy.
He's probably thinking, look at this idiot playing so slowly. Evac all, but I have PTSD.
Mission accomplished.
I have PTSD from all the stupid stuff I've done in previous streams, so now I'm afraid. But afraid, Bravo Wolf, means flawless victories. Easy game. Well, that double grenade was a nice thing.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city center
Flawless,
have
woo!
done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or
Even though it's flawless, and even though you commanded double grenades twice, that allowed us to take down this mission cleanly, Ethereal will say you were useless. Combat awareness, advanced laser sight, suppressor conditioning. Boom. And we got +1 contacts, which is huge. Huge deal. Huge deal. Okay. It is almost midnight, so I will end on a high note. Any officer would have had the job out. Ye o little fate. Okay, so since officers have to train at all times, here we go. What else? Viper autopsy. Hello, Kyoto. You join us just as we finish. You join us as just. I mean, I'm not going to combat anymore, but let's do it while I'm in the groove. While I'm in the groove, let's see. So now we want to do this as fast as possible. Unfortunately, our sneaky shinobi is wounded for infinite time. Oh, you with plasma grenades. Ooh. How long? 5 days. 5 days for plasma grenades. Time for a replacement. We have a rookie. Two squaddies, you know. But they're squaddies, they don't have Ghostwalker or anything. And the plan was to go... Wait. The plan was to go on a troop trainer. Let's set that up before I forget. Otherwise, if I don't do it now, then on Sunday I'll completely forget about it. So that means Star Wars Revno goes to train some troops. Third attempt at Legend Honest Man campaign. Get my ass kicked. Any tips? Play more until you eliminate all the mistakes that you have made in previous campaigns. Okay, so we would want to auto-promote you for a shooter and auto-promote one of you shinobi guys. Let's say you with better mobility, and then at least you would have Ghostwalker. So we do this mission in like 5 days, and in 5 days we get a grenade, like plasma grenades. And then we have Sonny with plasma grenades to grenade the pods. What's happening with... So you're wounded for 16 days. Technical wounded for 15 days. Yeah, I am suffering from lack of troops. I miss 90% shots constantly. It's not even funny. Well, I do too. Fix my pose, laid back. I want to die without whining. Yeah, you wouldn't believe the stuff that happens to me. Like, missing 97% shots. Miss, graze, miss. Join the club. That's XCOM. Okay, if we're waiting, and I think we should wait because we don't really have AoE capabilities. I would definitely love to have plasma grenades. And I guess we would have to use rangers for double shoots. Cialo can shoot twice. He also needs freaking needle ammo. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we are just gonna go with you guys. However, would I send one of you to get us... Supply drop is 14 days. Oh, we can still do it. Oh, we can do it right now. Okay, so it could be one of you guys, because you are wounded and you are tired. It's all of you hard-hitting guys. I can't send anyone for Templar, so you're gonna wait. You are gonna have to wait. Yeah, okay, we're postponing because strength just dropped to 2, vigilance is 4. I guess you do more vigilance because it's liberation. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. It's fine. We can wait 5 days. So, while in Revno, VIP from Advent Cell, it's yet another scientist, number 8. Sonny, we'd want you to... Well, you're almost full on willpower, so you wouldn't get... Oops, doesn't matter. Okay, so we want you with more mobility for the tower mission, promoted to Ghostwalker. And we want you to get promoted as our shooter in the future. I didn't give you the uniform. And now we actually need guys who mean business, like you, to shoot. Seal start, okay. And Renry, oh yeah, also auto promotion. Let's borrow the gun from Still, because that one actually has the thing. Still, buddy, where are you? Still is wounded. His gun is not available. I don't want to do unequipped barracks. I hate unequipping barracks. On the other hand, we could have freaking alloy thingies. Stole my gun. He just borrowed it. Don't whine. Just borrowed. 3, 3. Wow, that's sad. Well, I have plans for you, Snazzy Pants, so let's just for now give you a little bit of extra. This should be fine. We have 2 strong shooters. No grenades, no AoE of any kind. You can't heal from afar, okay. So mobility, we just use shoots. We need the monies to make the armors. You know what? I'll end up doing this. So you need to be protected. As do you. Okay. We only have 2 armors. Filtration start. Boom. Troop trainer, 3 promotions, guaranteed. That's it, and then we're waiting for plasma grenades. Strength is 3. Do we have... Yes, we have you. Here we don't have anyone. Pepe, go back. Find us a freaking faceless. We need those needle grenades. Find us 2 faceless, please. And here Bundolo is holding the fort. Until we can actually equip him and start using him. Well, now that we have troop trainer missions. Let's put you in. Just in case it procs. Because we haven't had one in a while. Seven days, okay, we have no one to send. Everything has been increased, okay. Smash and grab undoable. More resistance guys with a long timer. And another rookie. Well, we need rookies. So this we might even do. But not right now. We need some guys to come off being tired. Now look at this. Look at this thing. We don't even have, like, we can't research stuff. No Illyrium. I guess we're going with autopsies. So that's for the serum. That serum can be quite important on certain missions. Stun Lancer? Yeah, but we only have 1, so I can't even make swords. Oh, but they give some sort of vest, don't they? No, do they? No, don't. Where? Do they? I mean, I'll do it, fine, but... mechs for holo targeter, maybe. But then we need mechs to actually make holo targeters. Ah, look at that! Bob is now a grenadier. He's moving up in the world. He's constantly in prison, but he's learning. Like he's taking online classes. And he has graduated as a grenadier. Unfortunately not doable. Ah, it's advanced arc thrower. Okay. Then alloy throwing knife. Good stuff. I'm actually gonna do this. Maybe at some point I would want to have the serum. Because it also gives damage reduction. Yeah, I would like to get free autopsy, but we're not getting missions and there's nothing for me to do with the scientists anyway. Plasma grenades! Plasma grenades. We are poor. Totally poor. Needle plasma. Serum of OPness. Zero days, 0 hours for a scientist. Liberation. One day, liberation. Okay, you guys are at 100. It's still very light. Let's drop it down. One day, can't do it. Okay. I don't think we can train anyone. No, unless I wanted to make Cialo an officer. Officer, grenadier, shooter. Nah, he needs to be on the front line. Okay, so no training of the officer kind right now. Here we're gonna have to go a little further. Sabotage, nope. Oh, that's rookie Yurosh. So yeah. Yurosh got wounded as we were getting them out. So let's see, what do we make? What do we make you? $1565. Somehow I have 3 gunners. Okay, 2 of them are cooldown gunners, he's an actual shooter. We have only 2 shinobis. I like having 2 shinobis. Shinobi it is. Inflict. Ah, it returns damage. Sets them aflame. Okay, still can't do it.
After a careful...
But I think the mission is now ready. Nope. It's a troop trainer. Oh, it went to 5. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to try one more. And here's our Illyrium. Okay. No reason not to set it up. Extended personnel info, what does that do? Now we don't have 5 cores because I made grenades. Okay, I obviously we're not using these rifles. Don't really need this. Why is this thing here and not on? Oh. So it got automatically unequipped. Okay. And I have you as an advisor. So yeah, now we have 50 supplies, but now we lack 5 Elerium cores. Again. I want needle rounds. New knives, yeah. Ah, finally. Okay. And this is what we do on Sunday. We do a troop trainer and then we proceed to liberate the region. I don't know. The fact that we have so many scientists that we're ahead on tech is great, but barracks is really, really lame. I don't know whose fault is that, nor do I know how it happened. Like, it's a mystery to me. Why am I in such predicament in a campaign where I'm being showered by scientists? I guess we'll never know. No surprise Saturday stream? No. Finally, I think tomorrow we finally get to have a game night. We haven't had one in like a month and a half. It's always something on Saturdays popping up. So definitely no Saturday stream. But we go to Sunday, as always. So yeah, this seems winnable to me. Like, as long as we're ahead on tech and we have some soldiers, we might do less missions. But that also means, like, you know, there's less money to be spent. We need less resources to be spent on gear. So, I don't know. I feel good about it, as long as nothing stupid crazy happens or I make something really untoward. I think we have a chance. So, we will see on Sunday. As always, thanks for hanging out, guys. And I will see you then. Bye.